Thank you very much to Damien. That's right, Admiral. The ultimate fat man is with you. Inside the afternoon sizzle. Oh yes, and also good afternoon to all the mad man, all the mad women. If you have any mad people, good afternoon to all the mad ones. You must be mad. You must be crazy. And you one day I find out the difference between crazy and mad. Because crazy, but you're not mad, alright? Crazy, but he's not mad. So one day I find the difference between mad and crazy. Hello, good afternoon, madman.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, are you
Oh
a madman?
no!
Are you a
Well,
madman?
well, me already know, you know.
Uh-huh.
You know, it come like they say 6 and half dozen. What's the difference?
The amount.
Is the same 6?
True?
Yeah, a dozen is 12, half dozen is 6.
Uh-huh.
If I say 6 and you say half dozen, is the same thing?
No, it's not the same thing.
Oh, it's not the same thing. It's not the same 6?
No,
Oh, okay, partner.
it's half dozen.
Oh, it's half dozen?
Yeah.
All right, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you, partner.
How much is a dozen?
A dozen is 12.
And how much is 6?
Half dozen. And it's 6.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. So what happened by now, right?
Everything's smooth, man. Everything's smooth for
Well,
today.
I see that boy, you and Damian going down in some kind of bag day today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boy. That madman song there.
Oh.
That is a bad one, you know. That is what prince is in him? Some princess, boy.
Yeah. I can't remember if there's an attachment. Or if there's
Yeah.
an attachment, might be Tobago, but I know it's Prince.
Oh, yeah, it could be Tobago prince, you know, because you know it's a Hindu prince too.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's a Hindu prince too. That was our next bad guy, so yeah.
Right.
That's why I loved on and
Nice.
listening and seeing you going on bad day and taking in the nice.
Nice.
Well, I ain't sure which one it is, whether it's a mad or if a
Crazy?
crazy. Yeah.
Well, I think you're mad.
Well, if you say so, I'm going to take that. You have to know.
Yeah, I think you're mad.
All right, well, I'm going to take that.
Yeah, when you're crazy, it's a different story. But we'll take this story.
All right, partner.
All right?
I hear you. Nice.
Okay,
Later.
man. Okay, man.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool. But then, if you mad, there's a madman that calls here. So, but then everybody can be mad. Oh gosh.
Hello.
Hey, good day to you.
Good day to you, Admiral. How are you?
Well, everything is great today, sir.
Well, I just saying that I could have said that I saw somebody like you in the entourage with the king, the Ashanti king that came by us. So I just was calling to confirm if you was in that group, that royal group that was in the grandstand. Was it you?
I'll have to check.
Admiral, listen to me. It's either you was there or you wasn't there. A simple question. This time you just carry me along. I'm asking you, was it you with the entourage of the king?
I'll have to check. I mean, sorry,
What?
I'll have to count.
You'll have to count.
Yeah, I'll have to count.
Okay, Admiral. So, can you, another question. A simple question. Were you in the Emancipation in Port-of-Spain parade, sir?
I have to check.
You have to check. One, you have to check, you have to count. Admiral, you have a pleasant day. You clear?
Yes, sir.
Get your marbles correct, and we'll talk about it some other time.
Okay, sir. Thank you very
Okay.
much. All right.
You're welcome, sir. Okay, bye.
All right.
welcome to a 1 p.m. news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has described opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissesso's statement urging crime victims to light them up as reckless and irresponsible. Aruka teenagers Celine Tousse and Gerald Wharton are missing. Two men, 24-year-old Daniel Critchlow and 26-year-old Dylan Critchlow, both of San Fernando, were charged with being members of a gang, robbery with violence, larceny in motor vehicle and possession of ammunition when they appeared in court yesterday. Regionally, Jamaica and Japan celebrate 6 decades of diplomatic relations this year, and in a push to further strengthen the bond between the two countries, the Japanese embassy in Kingston has embarked on a journey to establish a symbolic and multi-purpose space that will foster a synergy of the cultures. Internationally, Pope Francis met with survivors of clergy sexual abuse in Portugal on Wednesday and blasted members of the country's Catholic hierarchy for their response to the long-ignored scandal, which he said had marred the Catholic Church and helped drive the faithful away. Francis dove head-on into the crisis, ruling the Portuguese Church on the first day of a 5-day visit to Lisbon for the Catholic Church's World Youth Day Festival. And that's a look at a 1 p.m. news update. Join us at 2 p.m. for another news update on WAC 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
The heat is on! It's time to get ready for Toronto's most successful Caribbean Festival. Here's a lineup of exciting events taking place. July 11th, it's the official launch at Nathan Phillips Square. Don't miss the Junior King and Queen Showcase at the Scarborough Town Center. Sunday, July 16th. 1 week later, July 22nd, it's the very popular Junior Carnival Parade. All happening at the Melbourne Community Center and Nielsen Park in Scarborough. 11 a.m. Admission absolutely free. Calypso competition at the Latvian Canadian Culture Center. July 30th, the Fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd. Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. The sweet sound of Pan Alive. It's on Friday, August 4th. Lamport Stadium, showtime 7 p.m. Saturday, August 5th, it's the Grand Carnival Parade, Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get tickets and more information at www.torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, and the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund. Toronto Caribbean Carnival's biggest fan.
Shappy the Concert, Shappy the Concert, Shappy the Concert 2.0. Man of Music, happening on Sunday the 27th of August 2023, 6 p.m. at the famous Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. We're gonna get voices, meeting instrument, voices, John Thomas, and the Scintilla Brothers on instruments, Andre Donowa, and the Francis Prime with the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets are $250, and you can get your tickets at Funclair Lotto Center and Gift Shop, Benini's Draws, Naprima Bowl, and Suntix.com, or you can simply call 610-8852 to reserve your tickets now. Sheppy the Concert 2.0, Man of Music.
Sesame Flyers International presents a Pan Jazz on the Rooftop on August 5th at the Brooklyn Children's Museum, 145 Brooklyn Avenue in Brooklyn. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Excellent performances by the Pan Pioneer, Dr. Ray Holman. Garvin Blake. Alongside Joseph Francis. Early bird tickets, donation $25. Central admission donations $30. Or you can RSVP on Eventbrite. It's Pan Jazz on the Rooftop. Dr. Ray Holman, Garvin Blake, Joe San Francis, a production of Sesame Flyers International, and their motto, love a kid today and every day.
King Soul Fan Club presents the Emancipation and Friends of the Commonwealth Show and Dance on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's 10th, 11th, and 12th of August 2023. It's happening at the Monarch Entertainment Show Palace on the Avenue in Port of Spain. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Come along and have a wonderful time with TNT Stop Entertainers. Get your tickets advance $75. At the door, you pay $100. Tickets are on sale at the venue, and all King Soul Fan Club members. Remember, this is going to be a night to remember. For more information, you can call 302-3994 or 771-5617.
The action takes place on August 12th and 13th in Montreal at CEGEP Andre Laurando LaSalle, Montreal. Be part of this thrilling two-day extravaganza as 28 teams from around the world compete in a round-robin format where every match matters and every point counts. Tournament begins 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. daily. Will the Blazing Blazers continue their reign of dominance, or will a new force emerge from the shadows? Witness the battle of a lifetime. So bring your crew for the exhilarating action and unforgettable showdowns. This event is free, and will be streamed on WAC.tv. Food and drinks will be on sale. For more information, WhatsApp or call 1-438-874-1784. Taking all fours to the world.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT. Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
We will have the stand your ground laws so you can defend yourselves when the criminals invade your homes. We will ensure law-abiding citizens have access to legal gun ownership. When the criminals invade your home, you can draw your licensed firearm and light them up. Empty the whole clip. Empty it. Light them up. Reload. We have to fight fire with fire. Look at the front page of the Express today. Look at this article from the Trinidad Express front page today. Woman kills home invader. Woman kills home invader with her husband's licensed firearm. And the next headline, double murder in Carenage. Double murder. Double murder is almost every day. Here it is. This is why more law-abiding citizens must be given legal firearms. This is why we must have stand your ground laws, so this woman will not be charged.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. It's time to speak out here on 90.1 FM. And before I take this call, I just want to let you know that tonight, WAC 90.1 FM, we'll be bringing the King and Queen show out of Toronto. All right, that's from 7 o'clock this evening. All right, so you can log on to all the WAC pages and get Toronto live. All right, the King and Queen show is on tonight. WAC, we bringing it live to your home. Good day to you.
Good day to you, Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Admiral, yesterday you had a powerful program, and I wanted to have an opportunity, but I'm fortunate today. So I want to say, and it's relative, basically, just relating to continuing on your some of your questions with regards to what's going on right now in the country. I want to say that I listened to some comments with regards to the opposition and the kind of politics that is going on. And I want to go on a different tangent with regards to the opposition and the leader of the opposition. And I will say this. Many people, instead of saying all what should be done and what is not being done, I will simply say that the opposition leader is on a certain tangent opposite the present government with regards to local government reform. She will not go on that line. Presently, the opposition leader, if people realize this is almost equivalent to a general election. She is the whole party is rallying around different song towards as compared to the government, because this is life and death for Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar. Why? Superior, for instance, can you just imagine losing? And don't think it's impossible, because if people understand the margin in Superior, it's a very close margin as compared to what people may not believe. If the opposition leader, let's just say she loses Superior, or there is a change in course, and they lose this election at, let's just say, 8-6, it is virtually the end of Kamala Persad-Bissessar. They will definitely have a whole revolutionary within the party. It will come, and they cannot afford. You understand? So bringing Jack on board, bringing Gary on board, all this is virtually a last hurrah. They have to win this. And in addition to that, it's a life and death also for Mr. Upton Jack Warner, because if they win, some reason or the other, he will get a reprieve similarly to Section 34 with Steve Ferguson, Iqbal Brand Singh, and the others. Right? In addition to that, the former Attorney General and many others is before the court. Monilal is before the court. This will be an opportunity for them to get reprieve. So this election is very, very important for them. It has. I am not looking at the tangent of what should be done and what the PNM is not saying. The only thing I will say with regards to the PNM and the present government is that please put all yourself in order and do a public PR of all that you all have been doing progressively because it is customary and it is well known that every time the PNM comes back in power, it is virtually to do a cleanup, and many a time the opportunity comes back again that they can lose, and the whole country is being splintered again. So please, only do some good homework as far as PRA is concerned. Thank you for this opportunity, Admiral. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Well, I see a criminologist has chastised the leader of the opposition for that statement. Another attorney has asked a question: what is defense? Right? A lot of questions to be asked, a lot of questions to be answered. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to get in on the back of your yesterday's show, especially with your last caller. I'll be really quick to say this. If you remember, your last caller was kind of like, it was like the yesterday conversation was like a battle between whether the person have a right to defend themselves or not. That was not the question. That's not what we were talking about. We were talking about we were hypothetically looking at the law. That was the essence of it. But of course, people don't listen or choose to hear what they want to hear, and some people came in and then acted like the people who were critically looking at the law as one way or the other was criticizing the lady for defending herself. Nobody was criticizing. I didn't hear anybody who said the lady didn't have a right to defend herself or shouldn't have done it. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. And that's not coming from this caller. Right? Nobody supporting criminality. Nobody's supporting that, and everybody have a right to defend themselves. Nobody's talking about. We're talking about the law. So sometimes, the conversation can get sidelined or convoluted because, we don't always hear the same things and all that stuff. But, let me be clear what we're talking about. We're not talking about, criticizing the lady in any way at all. All right? So please don't go down that road today. Let me talk about something else. We'll talk about the law or something like that. All right. So to the last caller yesterday, nobody was talking about that. It sounds like Kenny too. The person's voice sounded like Kenny, like it was Kenny Phillips.
What?
For some reason, to me, the person sounded like it was Kenny Phillips, but. We want to me the tenor of the calls yesterday, the conversation yesterday was not critical of the lady who defended her house. All right. I just wanted to put that on the record.
Right. No problem.
Blessed love.
It's documented.
Yes, sir. Bless.
Thank you. So now the question is being asked. The discussion now. Should the lady be charged? Should the lady be charged? That's the question now. That's the discussion around now. Should the lady be charged? You see, it's a ticklish one. Right?
I'm listening.
In the same way, I mentioned yesterday, whereby the same 20-year-old girl who slashed the hand of the wrist of her father, up to now she had not yet been charged. So the police would have gathered evidence, and then they have to send it now to the DPP to see if they could, or how they could, file a charge against that. And the same thing will happen here with this lady. Same thing will happen here now. Speak out.
Mr. Matthews, good afternoon.
Yes, sir, to you.
Now, it's amazing how this conversation is going, but in direct relation to your first question, the difference between mad and crazy. You understand? The law is written in black and white for all to see. It's amazing how interpretation of the law is seen by various people when it conveniently supports their doctrine. The reality is, brother, if the officers of the law come by your house little black boys, and they find a substance, they go say marijuana. They go by a bourgeoisie, brother, they go say a plant-like substance, the marijuana charge hanging over your head instantly. But plant-like substance could get dragged through the court, and by some twist of fate, it gets misinterpreted, and you find that it gets swept under the carpet. The law specifies that if you are in possession of a firearm without a FUL, you are guilty of an offense. Mr. Matthews, if you're going down the road and you see a gun by the side of the road, but and you pick it up, you feel they will forgive you because your brother or your father have a FUL and you just holding that. The reality is, brother, the former commissioner of police nephew sometime last week was charged. So that doesn't matter whether your family might have possession or your family might have permission. The reality is that you don't have that
license.
Black and white is that you are not the holder, and at any point in time you are caught or used or guilty of using, you are a criminal because you have broken the law.
So caller, so just to put it in a nutshell, so the lady could be or should be charged.
The reality is that, first to begin with, brother, the individual is attempted. The thing is, brother, the man, did ever say home invasion, attempted. So whether or not the man did commit a crime, that is our next question by itself. That is our next question, because the man wasn't robbing her. The man wasn't whatever crime, they always say guilty. Innocent until proven guilty, and Trinidad you're guilty apparently from the word go. The point is, brother, the point is that the crime was not fitting of the defense, supposedly defense, because the man did not commit a crime. He was attempting home invasion. Again, there's always a consequence fitting the crime. Is murder, or let me just say, killing, equivalent to attempting a crime? Now, it's a touchy subject, but the law is in black and white, but the fact is that you fired an FUL without being the holder of a license. So, brother, like I say, there's a difference between plant-like substance and the other word. And it's amazing how that works for some people and it works against some people. So Trinidad being the greatest place on the face of the earth, brother, we wait the outcome.
Definitely. Thank you. You see? Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm cool, sir.
Okay, well, yesterday I said there's a lot more than meets the eye as far as this murder with the 26-year-old man, okay? And again, I'm going to ask the same stupid question I asked yesterday. If you are a FUL holder, why would you leave your gun at night and go outside? That, to me, that makes absolutely no sense. But let me come back to what I want to, something we call mitigating circumstances, okay? People saying, well, oh, she doesn't have a license, etc. I have somebody in my car that is ill, and I'm speeding, going to the hospital. I'm running traffic lights, all kind of things. I don't know about Trinidad. You know what the police going to do? Stop me, take that person and go with them. So I don't understand why, you're in a house with a gun, and somebody's coming in your house, and you're saying, well, look, she's wrong, or the law is... No. There's a thing called mitigating circumstances. That would qualify her for mitigating circumstances. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you very much. 6524931. You see, this is the difference in the law, right? As the caller was saying a while ago, if she does not have a FUL on her name, then it seems like she'd have committed a crime, right? Now, this issue could go in many different angles, because if you, let me take the call here first. Speak out.
Hey, good morning, David.
Yes,
morning, David. So, David, exactly, Tampa, thank you again. To answer my own, and I'm playing devil's advocate with this. I agree with you, but a police report still has to be filed. And here in the United States, because according to the other person who was saying, leave our U.S. laws out of Trinidad, I'm just saying, here in the United States, the police still has to file a report, and the DA will make a decision on the mitigating circumstances, if to charge or not charge. It is not up to the police here. They either make a recommendation to the DA to say, charge them or don't charge them, but it is up to the DA. That was my whole point yesterday. Anyway, David, if you know differently of the laws in France, let me know, just educate me, please. But that whole conversation with that caller yesterday, hidden behind that whole message, he does not like expats calling. He has an issue with them. And it's been proven over the years, over the calls. I am sure all the listeners know this. Have a good day, David.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hello?
Caller? Yeah.
Hey, David. Hey,
Yeah.
no. One.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Once you're not a licensed FUL holder, you can't even as much as hold a bullet for the unit. So that is how that law that goes. Much more hold the unit. That is money.
Try, call me back there, caller. 6524901. Call me back. Yeah. Yeah. Because this has a few junctions.
Yes, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still want to not even hold that of you can't even hold as much of that bullet concerning a firearm. That is how serious they are with that. So I don't know how this is a very interesting case because you see that is where the law is always tested. It's a very interesting case because maybe the first time on our law books, I think we haven't something where the law where somebody could use capable of using a firearm, not the license holder, and a crisis phase, and they use it. So let us see how it plays out and see how the law people going to sort it out. But at the end of the day, with the present law, but moving forward, a guy said yesterday that maybe they have to amend the law in order in the future, because not to say if you husband and wife or son, not everybody have a gun, but remember, the kind of scrutiny pass you for a gun. Sometimes the husband might be capable of getting a gun, but the wife mightn't pass the scrutiny, and also the children. So that kind of real challenging. But let's see how it works out. But it's interesting. I like it how it pans out. Maybe it may reach the courts and the judge may have to decide on it. Maybe it can even reach the council. The lockdown, listen, yeah, bye. Like part of our growth of the nation. Yeah.
Thank you. Well, before it reach all of there, it will have to go to the DPP for the DPP to say, all right, I think okay, we could have a case here. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David. It won't be long, I just want to reference something. You remember some years ago, a man used to always have his house burglared, and he decided to fix a cutlass over the door so that anybody coming in will be caught. And this young woman came in and she got her wrist chopped off.
It was a window. Or a window. It was a window.
It was a window, right. Didn't they charge the man?
Yes, but I don't know where that case went, you know.
They charge him?
But the case ever start and finish?
I don't know. So I don't want to go there. Thought as you on the information highway you would have known. But you could find out because he was charged in defense of his house when he was not even there.
Right.
So when we're talking now about in defense of your house, one thing, and then we will talk about excessive force, another part. Because I think that they had come to the thing that was excessive force, you know.
Okay.
I think yes. I think they had reached to the point where they said that was excessive force. I remember that. I remember that part. Another thing I want, just a small point, because I want to leave just now and give somebody else a chance. I heard somebody say that yesterday, and they were lamenting the fact that Roger said that you must use your weapon or use whatever you could get at the time to defend yourself. But I also heard Roger saying and talking about excessive force. He always be very careful to use it. You may catch somebody, but don't use excessive force. And please call the police. That even if they're on their way and you're defending yourself, they are on their way and they know that they will come to your assistance. Maybe they will come too late or maybe they will come early, but excessive force. So I'll leave you now and listen to the rest, okay?
Thank you very much. Now, it comes right again. Excessive force. Maybe you had to ask the question, what excessive force now? Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Good afternoon, Arizona. Arizona, thank you. I'm glad you pick up on Mr. Lincoln. He do not like police officers. He do not believe in the law. He wants to do whatever he wants to defend, the same way he don't want to pay taxes. So he could come at me. Yes, I say it's genocide to the black man. I say so. So he could call, and say, tell Lincoln that I say it is genocide. And he's one because he do not like police. And I'm watchman sister. But that's okay. Because he feels he's a retired army man. He know everything. But that is okay. Tell him I say it's genocide. And he could pick it up later. Have a blessed one.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Judge David.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm calling right after my genocide lady, but I don't know what is her peeve because I agreed with her. So I don't know why people are here, but they don't listen. Right? I agreed with her statement that it would be a form of genocide, but we will be looking for the genocide if we go in people's houses. So I don't know where she's coming from, but I don't like police and things. And she needs to learn the word ad hominem and what it means. Right? Anyway, David, I want to bring a recent case in the United States, and I hope this ends the conversation of what we are talking about. Let me start by that woman's last statement. She spoke about excessive force, which is not a conversation we need to be having, especially when we're talking about that last situation with the lady, because the woman fired one shot, right? She fired one shot. That cannot be excessive force, okay? Now, I want to draw a situation that happened in the United States just recently, maybe a month or so ago, where a woman went to a restaurant. And while in the restaurant, a male, was accosting her and telling her, get your food and leave. And she was mouthing off as women do. And he decided to put his hands on her. Her son, who was 14 years old, was in the car. She left her licensed firearm in the car. I don't know what was the circumstances that led the son to pick up the licensed firearm that he does not have a FUL permit for, and came to the door to see what was happening in the restaurant. Walked in just in time to see this man putting his hands on his mother and offloaded 3 or 4 rounds in him, and he is now unalived. The police initially, before the video footage came out, I want to say all the facts, they initially arrested him. Immediately as the video came out, which would fall in line with their investigation, all charges were dropped. The son is not a FUL holder. The son doesn't even have age to hold out to carry a licensed firearm. All charges were dropped. I'm giving you all this example so that you all would understand. Yes, it's the law and all kind of thing that you're saying that you can't use somebody else's weapon, but in circumstances that permit you to, the police will use the discretion and not press charges. I am not expecting this woman to face one day in the police station to even answer questions, much less charge. Right? So all the people who dung in this woman about she will be charged and she will be charged, let us try and uplift the woman for protecting her life. That is all I'm saying. Right? All of us and everybody know the law. and the law should be enforced, and the law should be enforced because she didn't have a FUL and all kind of stuff. What do you want to say, David?
If the person who did this, who committed this, if it was a man, would you?
Good question, David.
Would you?
Very good question.
Be on the same frequency?
What do you mean? If it was a man that fired the shot?
Yes, yeah.
And somebody came to the man's house and was trying to get in, and the man shot the other man?
Yes. I wonder.
Of course, it doesn't matter who did it. Once you are up in somewhere that you're not supposed to be, I don't know what your intent is. You can protect your life. You should protect your life. This could be a 5-year-old child. I would support the person for taking up the firearm and protecting your life. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. We're trying to suggest that our town is defending it because it's a woman.
Well, I'm just wondering. Because...
No, this has nothing to do with gender, David. Anybody who was defending their property and their life, I support them. I always am anti-criminal behavior. Yes, to the woman before, I'm anti-bad police and bad policing. The good police, I have no problem with them. But it's the police that when they raid your house, they're pulling on your camera, then is the police have a problem with, because if you're doing the right thing, there's nothing to hide. You understand? It's the police, when they catch them in serious, you saw the guilt in the man in the police face. Right? When you went to serious to allegedly execute a search warrant, nobody in the serious police Southern District know you down there. And three only alone gone down there to execute a warrant. Put out the man's wife out of the room, and all of a sudden the man pull a gun for you that you had to kill him. Right? Them is the kind of policing I am anti. Right? Anytime you kill 3 young men in a car in Port of Spain, and up to now, several months later, we can't get video footage out of it. That is the kind of policing I'm against. I'm not against police. I'm against bad police. I'm against rogue police. I'm against police who want to sweep things under the carpet. I was pleased to hear just the other day, the case with the police in South Moruga started after maybe 11 or 12 years, where police turned state witness to testify that the police shot and assassinated 4 people in a vehicle. Right? There was no shooting at the police. The police killed them. A police stating that.
And you know the one who turned state witness is a woman. Are you
it's
sympathetic?
A female.
Are you sympathetic to anyhow?
It's a female. I'm against the police that blames that says it's a fella shoot up another police and can kill him. And they put out a manhunt for that young fella. Only for the autopsy to recognize the police was shot behind the head. It's only another police could have done that. And up to now, no police have faced charges for that murder. But he was hunting down a young man and had the country feeling that a young man killed a police officer. I am against the police all the police that wrote that report that is that young man shoot the police. And the commissioner who went on national TV and ball we are going out launching a manhunt for him because he was advised wrongly. I'm not blaming the commissioner. It's the reports that he make a statement based on that.
Good.
But those are the police and the kind of policing I am against. I am not against all police or even the police service. But rogue police is who I am against. And I will continue to speak out against rogue police. And if all you want to feel police is the God's gift to the country, and let them do all kind of nonsense, and all they feel the police is the best thing in the world, all you go ahead until it happens to your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, or you, then you're going to realize that is what the man was talking about.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one, David.
Yes. 6524901. Speak out.
Hey, David. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Again. So, I see we going down this road. So, let me jump in. The previous caller mentioned a video which was made popular, but he was not accurate in some of the things he said, right? For one, the comparison is not the same, right? You're talking about somebody physically attacking somebody. If that is stand your ground, because this is a male putting his hand on a female, and it's so it's a different situation, right? It's actually happening, right? It's an actual defense. That's one. Two, both the mother and the son was arrested. And it's not when the video came out only. It was popular support by the community, which may have swayed the district attorney to drop the charges. So, I don't think it's kind of similar, but it's not the same. It's similar in the fact that it's a defense, but it's not the same. This person was actually hitting the person. That is a stand your ground, right? That's one. Here's the other thing too, David. One of your callers mentioned that, again, we're all speculating because we really don't know the facts, right? And, for example, that's why there has to be an investigation. We don't know what the facts are. Maybe the person, who knows? I don't know. We don't know what happened with the person. We don't know where the person was, where they got shot, where they were going. Maybe they jump over the wall. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. We need to know more about it because there are a number of things that can happen here. It could be a number of things that could have been happening, right? So one of your callers mentioned that we need to know what happened. They need to investigate what happened. And excessive force doesn't mean more than one bullet, Army man. The person don't have to use more than one bullet for it to be excessive force. Excessive force just means what it is. So if you bring a gun to a knife fight, excessive force. You understand? If somebody is like 20 miles away from you or 200 meters away from you and you say you want to stand your ground, that's excessive force. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be, the person doesn't have to shoot more than one, release more than one bullet for it to be excessive force. Sometimes you seem like you're a smart guy, but sometimes you make some arguments like the former police commissioner. Sounds similar. Yeah.
Thank you.
Blessed love.
Yes. Speak out.
David. Yeah, let me say it's our duty policeman in the house. He had no gun, right?
Yeah.
And this bandit want to come inside. And he has some FUL Carib and Stag missiles. And he lego it behind the fella and hit him in the temple and the fella dead. Where's the position there? Where they charging him? Boy, is it they charging him?
Boy, see, this is the thing. It's because now you have to wonder exactly
off-duty policeman, you know.
Yeah, well, you have to wonder now what is excessive force. And I think we need to know what is excessive force now.
Well, I was saying the man he have at his disposal, he have Caribbean and Caribbean Stag missiles. And it's FUL, because he buy it in the grocery.
Okay, yes.
Let your call us them final work. We never do in a position like that.
Yes. Thank you. It's very, very, very tricky now. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't want to be like an adjudicator here, but on some points, I agree with Camper as well as Lincoln, okay? And I had to laugh when Camper said, if a man puts his hand on a woman, so I don't know if a man puts his hand on a man, if the situation, the circumstances would change, you know what I'm saying? I picked up on that right away, because I know the case, as it was yesterday, and Camper was right with the young man. The community rally around them, and okay? However, I know Lincoln said something too, and I want to also hear Lincoln say the police. And somebody said yesterday, it's not the police that would lay the charge. The police arrest you. That's the end of their... they might probably write the report in such a way, but the police arrest you. They don't charge you in terms of whether to charge you for an offense. The police say, listen, you're under arrest for stealing, or you're under arrest for this. The DPP would make that decision. Okay, now, I want to say emphatically, okay, Lincoln is not anti-police. Lincoln is a man like me. Because, you see, I guess the crime in Trinidad is out of whack. And people just feel, you know what, you could just go up in Laventille. I have friends who feel that, just go and shoot the little black boys, and crime will stop. And this is the mentality of a lot of little people. Because at first, it's a gang. It's gang-related. Once you say it's gang-related, No problem. Now that we're seeing people who we know and family, we're taking a different look at crime. But it's just gang related. No, you see, we have groups here that come out against crime. Black Lives Matter and a whole other thing. You don't have that in Trinidad. And I admire the testicular fortitude of Lincoln for calling out the police. Because people in Trinidad are afraid to do that. They are afraid to do that. And I admire and respect them for that. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Speak out.
Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Now, the caller, about 3 callers back, who made reference to the case with the child and the mother in the situation in the court, in the U.S. for starters. He is either one or 3 things, brother. Either he's crazy, he's mad, or he's misinformed. The reality is that if the child walks in and sees in an individual putting his hand on the woman, that is assault. That is assault, by the way, brother, again. Self-defense and all of that would come into play. And on the other hand, he contradicted himself because the same way he calling out police for all kind of unacceptable behavior, it is obvious that he realized the law in Trinidad and Tobago operates different. So therefore, you can't apply an American situation and expect Trinidad law to be the same and expect the results to be the same. You have to be crazy or mad or misunderstood. The thing is, brother, like I say, the law, as they say, there's the letter of the law and there's the spirit of the law. At the end of the day, as the answer just said, brother, the police don't lay charges. The individuals of legal paternity investigate and they examine the facts, and then they will do what is necessary according to them. But the law, by the word and letter of the law, you have to be a holder to order to discharge, be in possession of, or whatever the circumstances might be. Other than that, you are breaking the law.
Right.
Have a good day, Mr.
Caller, wait, don't go yet. I just want to find out something. If it is, you apply for FUL, you get it. One of the requirements for that, you must you must have it secured, right?
Exactly so. That's the next fact. That's the next fact. Your FUL is now available for anybody to walk up and pick it up by.
Right.
Then the owner of the FUL now comes into question.
Good. You see? So that will be our next twist to it again.
Exactly so. Your FUL not supposed to be available for any Tom, Dick, and Harry or family member to go and pick it up at will.
Good.
That is against the rules governing your possession of that firearm, brother. Again, all of that mitigating circumstances, as my boy pointed out, brother, the legal paternity would look at all of that. These are factors, brother, that not looking good for this woman.
Right. Yes.
All right.
Thank you. Yes. You see, because when I think of it, if you acquire FUL, one of the requirements, you must have it secured. Speak out.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, David. This is a similar case that's happening right now in Florida. 2 neighbors in dispute with each other, a black and a white. The black lady went and buzzed the white woman door, and she got shot through the door, dead. They charge her for manslaughter, and it's still going. They first they charge her for murder, they drop it down to manslaughter. It's kind of similar, huh?
Manslaughter, not self-defense?
No, manslaughter is like a second degree, not murder.
Okay.
I believe.
Interested.
Yeah.
Wow.
She went to the door. She did not even open the door. She just shot her through the door. Bang. Apparently, she probably looked through the hole and saw her and shoot through the door. She's dead.
It's the same way a little boy was shot the same way. He went and ring a doorbell. Same thing was shot. A woman make a turn in a driveway where she thought was where she was going. She was shot. I mean, it's...
These things happen.
My goodness.
But this one, they were in dispute with each other, so they had something going on, you know?
Right. So there is some kind
So
of...
she could say, well, okay, I stand my ground because this woman is coming to get me.
Yeah.
So I did not bother to open the door. I just shut.
Uh-huh.
But it's the judge who has to decide it, I believe, though.
Yes.
You know, a police can decide that.
Very good. Very interesting. All right. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, Dave. All right, you take care. Bye.
Yes, cool. 6524901. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, to you.
David, I wonder though, if a knife was used instead of the gun, would we be having this discussion? And do we have any details surrounding the purpose of his visit to the house?
No.
That's what the...
Call me back, caller. Call me back. Yeah. Yeah, some strange thing going on with this phone here of late. And I don't know what the jail going on inside here. The phone is to be working good, you know. But suddenly I don't know what I do inside here. Speak out.
That caller asks a valid question. One of the most important questions that I've heard asked in the entire program. So we're having this debate. Right? Which is, if a knife was used, would we be having this conversation? And the answer to that would be no. We would not be having this conversation because she would not have been using an illegal firearm. So we will circle back to the real argument that we are having here. Was she authorized to use the illegal firearm? The case that I brought forward wasn't about the assault that was happening. Breaking in your house is an assault that's happening. I simply brought that to the front burner for people to recognize the young boy was not an FUL holder. As to reflect to what everybody is focusing on. Oh, she was not a FUL holder, so she will be charged. She will be charged because she was not a FUL holder. And all I am simply saying is those circumstances are overlooked by the TTPS and will certainly more than likely be overlooked by the Attorney General, who has to press charges because she was defending herself, her property. Right? To speak to the question just asked about shouldn't your firearm be secured and whatnot and whatnot. When I served, I had my issued firearm, and guess what I did? I brought it home. The first day I brought it home, I said, wifey and daughter, this is a firearm, and I gave them a lesson plan in a firearm because guess what I don't want them to do?
What's that? Use it on you?
I don't want them be curious and pick it up because they've never been taught anything about it. So I gave them run them through. This is a firearm. This is the trigger. This is the hammer. This is the thing. This is the magazine. This is it offloaded. You do not play with this. This is not a toy. If for some reason you find it under my pillow, I get up and I leave it there. Because you don't touch it up, you don't hold it up, you don't do everything. This is what it is. It is in the safe. If I'm leaving it home, it is in the safe. My wife would know the combination for the safe. Right? I'm not going to have a firearm. Leave it home. And my wife don't know the firearm there and don't know how to use it. Even though she is not a firearm user, do not the owner of a firearm user's license permit. She must be able to operate that if something happens. You understand? When my daughter became of age, I took her to the range and I let her familiarize herself with firearms. You understand?
Yes.
If you have a gun in your house and your family don't know how to use it, then you're doing something wrong. Right? If for some reason you be somebody running in your house and you become incapacitated, you get shot first, shot in the leg, shot in the hand, shot in your head. You telling me your wife don't know what to do with her gun too? Because what, she's not a FUL holder? Foolishness, some of us just really call the radio and talk, boy.
Okay, sir.
So it must be a mysterious object because she's not a FUL holder and she's in the house with me. Come on, now, man. So I said all this to say the issue really is, the topic really, the point really, is that she's not a FPL owner. Not even that she killed the man, no. I realize we're not having a conversation about she killing the man, no. That's not the problem, no. The problem is she fire a gun that is not her own. And I've brought cases to people where people fire a gun that is not their own and they was not charged because it's up to the discretion of the DPP and the Attorney General, as the case may be. That's all I'm saying. Right?
Yes, sir.
And I say again, I support the woman and I give her 100% support.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Speak out.
David.
Yes,
I
sir.
hope you don't sabotage me with this time again. Anyway, yes, my issue here is, had it been a knife, what was the purpose of that gentleman's visit to that home? And I don't hear us labeling the other murders of various youths and the younger ones as genocide. I regard that term as a bit of gaslighting and very conveniently used, because there are so many other instances that it could be used, and I don't hear people calling it genocide. And please don't go down the path that because it's a female, that sympathy is being sought. The woman had ovarian testicular fortitude in reverse. So give her full kudos if, in fact, she was defending her property and herself. Take care.
Thank you. Speak out. Caller? Speak out.
Yes, hello, David.
Yes, sir.
As you mentioned that, I'm looking at why did this boy choose this woman you have to go in? Did this woman know this boy? Did this boy know this woman? The area people should know if that boy was ever there. He just went in she had alone. Did she know him? Did he know she? Did she try to silence him? We have to look all around this matter, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, because she shoot direct at the head and hit him at all the distance away. So be able to that is that the first time that boy went there? Or that boy used to go there a little more open, or the woman knew him, and something was going on, and she silenced him. We do thank you.
Thank you. See? More questions than answers right now. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes.
So, David, I want to thank that caller, the last caller, for actually taking back his statement and stepping on, looking at it deeper. Because yesterday was simply oversimplifying the situation. Today, in his two examples, now he's making reference to exactly what I was saying. The case will make it to the Attorney General, who will determine if charges are to go forward or not. That was my whole point. Regardless if it's gun or knife, you're still innocent until proven guilty. The police will make the recommendation, and he just admitted, and everyone heard it, saying it will go to the Attorney General. I am not knocking him. I am just saying yesterday he was simplifying it. I was just looking objectively, as another caller stated, of the letter of the law. Anyway, David. So I'm not knocking, but I'll keep on listening. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. All right, so we got the 2 o'clock news update and we come back.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Borney, and welcome to our 2 p.m. news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Prime Minister Dr. Git Rowley has described opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bissasa's statement, urging crime victims to light them up as reckless and irresponsible. Aruka teenagers Celine Tousse and Gerald Wharton are missing. 2 men, 24-year-old Daniel Critchlow and 26-year-old Dylan Critchlow, both of San Fernando, were charged with being members of a gang, robbery with violence, larceny, motor vehicle, and possession of ammunition when they appeared in court yesterday. Regionally, the Cuban peso was trading on the informal market at an all-time low of 230 to the dollar yesterday, slumping to half its value a year ago as consumers struggle with surging inflation and scarce goods, a widely watched tracker showed. Internationally, China is proposing new measures to curb the amount of time that kids and teens can spend on their phones as the country takes aim at internet addiction and tries to cultivate good morality and socialist values among minors. And that's a look at our 2 p.m. news update. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in our major newscast on WAC 90.1 FM.
Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here this Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. 6 DJs, Peter, Big Daddy George, Bass, No Time to Waste, the Ladies DJ, Dr. Ross, Alpha B, and the Old School Assassin, Music Check. Advance $100. 2 ladies on 1 ticket. More at the door. There are only a few tickets left. Get your tickets now at Sion's Bar, Arthur's, by the Park, Diamonds by Sarah, High Street San Fernando, and Carnival City, Gulf City, La Romaine. Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here. This Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. See you there.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashley. For those of you who missed my concert, The Rebirth, missed an awesome life-changing event. But you can still support if you want at WAC.tv. It's on video on demand. Thanks in advance.
Crossroads to present the living legend, Super Blue. Yes, the 7-time Soca Monarch and 10-time Road March icon, Super Blue, is coming Saturday, August 19th to 11300 Fern Street, Silver Spring, Maryland. A dynamite performer, TNT National Hummingbird Awardee, Super. The experience is always unforgettable. Music by Sprang International and hosted by New York's only singing MC Wasi. Limited early bird tickets are on sale now, $35. For more info on Super Blue and more, call 240-833-8649. 240-833-8649. Tickets will sell out, so call 240-833-8649 now. Don't miss Super Blue and more. Saturday, August 19th at 11300 Fern Street, Silver Spring, Maryland. Action starts at 9 p.m.
Sesame Flyers International presents a hand jazz on the rooftop on August 5th at the Brooklyn Children's Museum, 145 Brooklyn Avenue in Brooklyn. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Excellent performances by the band pioneer, Dr. Ray Holman. Garvin Blake. Alongside Joseph Francis. Early bird tickets, donation $25. Central admission donation $30. Or you can RSVP on Eventbrite. It's Fan Jazz on the Rooftop. Dr. Ray Holman, Garvin Blake, Joe San Francis, a production of Sesame Flyers International, and their motto, love a kid today and every day.
The big bus ride is here again.
Bus ride.
Ride it. Quintessy, see you there on Sunday 27th August 2023.
Yeah, baby.
We heading down Balandra Beach. Bus leaves St. Margaret's Junction and at Monrepo Roundabout promptly at 8:30 a.m.
Not Trinidad time, eh?
To ride and return, it's only $190 TT. Added attraction.
7-a-side cricket competition on the beach.
Male versus male.
Female versus female.
And mixed male and female.
And don't forget the beer drinking competition. Papa.
Just bus ride.
And it's
bus
that.
Ride, bus ride.
And it's that.
And let's have some fun.
And it's that. For info, contact 343-5182 and 492-1066. Only don't miss this one, eh? It go be real vibes, fun. It go be epic.
All right, fellas, let me check this spot.
Are you ready to experience the ultimate celebration of Caribbean culture and music? Get ready for a thrilling journey at Skiffle Pan Theatre, Coffee Street, as we pay tribute to the one and only steel pan icon, Ken Professor Fillmore, on Sunday, August 6th at 5 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your calendars for an evening of pure bliss as Pan Ecstasy takes the stage. Witness the sensational performances by NLCB Funclair, Heritage Petroleum Skiffle, NGC Cuva Joylanders, and the electrifying Sand City Steel Symphony with brass. But wait, that's not all. Brace yourselves for a musical tornado like never before with the astounding Tornado Steel Orchestra. But the excitement doesn't end there. We have a special treat for you. Captivating guest performances by the charismatic Calypsonians Brian London and the incomparable Steve Ras Commander Pascal. Join us at Skiffle Pan Theatre, Coffee Street, and let the vibrant melodies sweep you off your feet. See you there. Pan Ecstasy, a tribute to Ken Professor Fillmore.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
And don't forget, people, from 7 o'clock this evening, we'll be bringing the King and Queen show out of Toronto live right here on 90.1 FM. So if you want to see what's happening in Toronto for Carnival 2023, log on to all the WAC visual platform. All right? Good afternoon.
Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Admiral, please permit me. Please, I beg, those who are repeaters of the call and just it's a back-to-back on the issue with regard to the woman editing. Please, let us reduce our thing. Let us vary the conversation. Because, Admiral, I have heard everything with regards to police. And I'm saying to myself, as many others were able to give a second side of it, let us let the investigation go, because there is also the talk outside there that the police have not indicated anything as yet, because there seems to be something pretty strange with this whole issue. Pretty strange with this whole issue. And let us give it its time for it to work out before we just defending everything and criticizing the police from till thy kingdom come. Let us don't be repeated. This is a talk show, a talk program, and let us give other issues on the matter. Thank you very much.
What's the name of the program?
Talk out.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. I'm gonna try something here and see. Speak out.
David.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Here we're going on. On Monday coming, I will be 73 years old.
Congratulations in advance.
My wife will also be the same day. Here we're going on. I grew up in a house when I was 8 years old with multiple firearms in our household. I was 8 years. My father was a hunter. He was a licensed gun owner for 3 guns. I had brothers who was in the military and who was in the police who would have had multiple guns. Big gun, small gun, and them days when they see big gun, and them days gun, you want to know. And most of them, the level that they were, they used to come home with the ammunition, they had the gun. And you know something? Whether they was in the military, or whether they was in the police service, or whether it was my father who was a hunter, who had licensed gun and he had property, there was rules in the days. I remember my father used to have to make a box with a chain and a lock to secure his guns, and they used to come home to investigate to make sure he do that. If my father was leaving home to go to Tobago or to Toco or to any place and he wasn't taking his gun, he used to have to kite and lodge it in the Labrie police station until he come back and sign up something for it, right? Good. There was rules with guns. And if my father wanted his children or a member of his family to learn about gun, he used to have to go to the rule. You have to take them to a certain place, get a thing, and go and train them to do things, train them with the gun. And they have to acquire, if you want, right, like many of my brothers and sisters did, they have to acquire a fire user's license. That's a new thing, you know. That's since in the days. I born in 50. And that was before that. I was the last of my father and mother, 16. I was the total last of my father and mother, 16 children, 12 boys and 4 girls. All like the way they had. And they're busy not TV and things, so sex was the hobby. So here we're going on. So I know what's going. Now, here what happened. It had the rules about how you handle your ammunition and how you handle your firearm, and it have sympathy, and we have everybody in sympathy with the woman. And somebody called her, and we know the police investigated. She should bow in the head. We don't know exactly who it is. We don't know. So the investigation is still on. We're in sympathy. If it was really a bandit coming there, I'm glad we happen. But that is not the law. The law says certain things about how you handle your firearm, how you secure your firearm. Right? If you see how you secure it, the law says that. Don't bother with Pamela Ella Senior Council. Don't bother with Ramada and them only talking and taking and Lego you, man. The DPP have a role to play. Otherwise, you go Lego people and everybody go jump on the bandwagon. The DPP, in my opinion, have no alternative but to charge you, woman. But you see, charging somebody and having a case, it have a weight of pain. You have to charge it. And when you charge her, it have a thing in the magistrate court that's called reprimand and discharge. It have people that go in the court and you plea, yes, sir, I am guilty, but with a cause. We go to court and when they read the charge, they say, sir, I'm guilty, but with a cause, and you explain the cause like the woman will do. Because if it is so, as she say, there was a bandit, then I do so, and then the magistrate have a discretion. No! To discharge and say reprimand and discharge. You ever hear about that?
Right, yes.
So the DPP had to charge her. She's not a firearm user, she don't have a license. And you know, not only that, the owner of the firearm could be charged too. It's a police get a case. It's a police who say they lost the gun. Prison officer say they lost the gun, they leave it in the car. You can't leave your gun in your car. And go and drive all over the town. You can't do that. You have to secure your firearm. Now, one of the rules when they give you a fire, use them a license, and they allow you to buy a firearm because you have the firearm user license. That's the first thing. And then it's a lot of people are firearm users license, and they don't have the money to go and buy a gun because guns are expensive, right? So they wait. So then you have to go now and have a owner license, right? You have a license now. 2 licenses you have to have, It's 2 years to get, Firearm users are the first one, and then you go and buy one and they get a thing. So first to begin, the owner of the firearm didn't secure it before they left home if what they're saying is true. And then you just can't go and pick up your husband, your brother, your sister firearm and shoot people. Even though you have a cause, guilty with a cause, you have to defend that, and then the magistrate will listen to your cause. So I tease these people, I take them for bandit, and I have to take up this gun because but you have to get charged, and the owner of the firearm has to get charged too. For not securing his or her firearm in a proper way. All right?
Yes,
but that is all after the police investigation. So all are we sorry for the woman? It is really what she's saying, the story is correct, that because she said this man supposing allegedly bandit by the thing and she shoot him. Okay. We don't know exactly what it is. When we get that, then if that is true, she have an entry. Her entry is, I see them, there's bandit and I shoot them. Good. But you're against the law. If you allow the law not to proceed in the direction it is supposed to be, you open Pandora box, all things will happen. You see how much case Trump getting now?
Oh gosh.
Not because he was president that they go let him get away, because it's a president. You can't leave things open. Nobody with Pamela and Dan Ramada. They're looking for work. That's how lawyers. So the president will say Ramadan, Pamela Ella talk. You go run quick and say, I'm going to take them as my counsel. I will take them as counsel. Where to go fight that case? I know all of we say if that is true, what happen? We be in sympathy, but sympathy has nothing to do with that. The law have to take its course, right? I mean, I know about that. I mean, Mickey Mouse case, I break I go down a entry where I'm not supposed to take. But I didn't see the sign. The sign was covered with a bougainvillea flowers, overgrown on it, no entry. And then that get a case. When I go to court, I explain. I tell the cause to the magistrate, I'm guilty. That's a small case. I ain't talking about the big one. I say, I'm guilty with a cause. I say, and I tell him, but I didn't see that. And then I was so fortunate that the magistrate that person living in the area. Down in the back of down in the back Sukaran Street. And he himself knew that there really was a overgrown bougainvillea plant flower that covered the sign that said no entry, and he reprimanded and discharged me. So when he reprimanded and discharged me, nothing is thing against me. I was truthful. I said, what, master, I really didn't see it. And then he'd look at that. No, so that is how this law does go. You have to charge the woman, you have to charge the man, owner the firearm as well. Nobody ain't good. Right? And then they don't proceed. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes. Let me see. Speak out.
David Morfire, Admiral. Oh, no, Matthews. Here
yes.
happening, David. I throw in a next spoke or next thing in the wheel of this thing with that same gun. How we so that is why the police and them may come out yet. We know the man gets shoot. We know the person had a licensed firearm. But you know when you get your FUL, when you buy a gun, no. All guns before they give you thing, you have to go and they just shoot off a bullet and they just take the ballistics from your gun. And that ballistics now come like a fingerprint for that gun. So what they have to do now is to make sure that that was the gun that was used. They had to get the bullet and they had to match it against the recorded ballistics to make sure that that was the gun that was used. Suppose it's an unlicensed gun. Suppose it's not that firearm that was used. You understand what's going on, partner? We know the man gets shoot. We know the woman shoots the man. However, you have to give the police and them the chance to do their work and come up with the truth. So I chose something there for other people who don't know. The fingerprint of the gun, the ballistics, they just call it.
Yes.
So they have to make sure that the gun was used and the bullet match that gun. Nice.
Yes.
So I'm leaving you with that, partner. Or you're going to ask me a question?
I can't remember. I forget.
Yeah, you, David, you too bright. You should have been an electrician.
No, that'd be shocking.
well, all of that. All right, David, boy.
Cool.
Nice, good.
All right, so speak out right here on 90.1 FM, 6524901. You see, this has so many corners to it right now. And, we are just speculating, and we continue to do that until a charge is laid. Right? We continue to speculate until a charge is laid. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
I'm calling to ask you one question. Now, they're talking about securing your arms in a safe or wherever, right? You in bed, somebody break in, and you want to use your weapon. You think you have enough time to get to that safe, get a gun out to protect yourself?
If I am home and I'm in bed, I am there, I could afford to have it under my pillow. If I have it under
No. The question was, if it has to be secured in a safe place, like a safe, or any place that is locked, like a drawer or whatever. And depending on which room you are in, when the break-in takes place, and which part of the room that the gun is in, to get from there to that safe place, you think you'll have enough time to go and get that gun to defend yourself?
I am home, I am in my bed, I can have it under my pillow. I am in another room. I can have it in my presence. Okay? So it does not have to be in the safe if I am present in that space at that time. I don't have to keep it in the safe. I am there. So if I want to have it with me, or I'm going to bed, I want to put it under my pillow, I want to put it under the bed, I can afford to do that. I am there.
Understood. Now you're in your house, you have children in the house. Would you still leave it in under your pillow?
No, you're talking, it's a different question. If I am on my bed, if I am there, I have it in my presence. If I am not there, that is something different. So it's two questions you're asking, but it's one question you're asking.
All right. Once you have it locked up in a safe place, regardless of which part you are at that time, it's locked up in a safe place, and your home is invaded, you think you'll have enough time to get from wherever you are to that safe place to defend yourself? It's locked up now. It's not under your pillow. And you're not in your bed.
Suppose,
and it has children in the house. And it have other people in the house.
Suppose the safe is where I am.
But I said if you are not in the room where the gun is stored.
What's your point? Because your point not making sense. Because
if you're in the kitchen, right, and your gun in your living room, and somebody break in when you're in the kitchen, you think you'll have enough time to run from the kitchen to your living room?
Why I cannot? Why I cannot?
I asking you.
I could.
You could?
Yes.
All right.
You don't know what it takes to get in? I could. The kitchen could be 2 steps away. Or the living room could be 2 steps away.
Okay.
So what's the point? But I hear you.
Somebody else who could understand the question deeper than you did, maybe they might...
The question not making sense. All right? The question making sense. It's a simple question you're asking. All you're asking is if it is that the FUL lock up and somebody break in your house, can you reach it in time? That's the question you're asking. So
yes.
So it's not something that have to be described again. You get enough.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you. Speak out.
You have to have one of them hollow panel door for somebody to just break in your place just so. You know the hollow panel door you just use in the bathroom?
Yeah.
That has to be what you have on your access door for somebody to just break in your place just so that you don't have no time to react.
Correct. So I mean,
right? And what the hell is a safe or gun doing in the living room? 90% of people have the safe in the bedroom, right? If you have your safe in if you're in your kitchen, you know where you too bad knock on your thing, too bad pound, too bad kick on your door. Your immediate action is to get to your freaking firearm, get to your safe, right? And this is exactly what I spoke to before. Your wife's training supposed to be that as well too. If your children of age, get automatic drill supposed to be that too. Get to the safe, get to the firearm. Because what you don't want to happen is these people break in your house and get your gun and harm you with your own gun, or your legal firearm is now in the possession of the criminal element. Right? So that scenario, as you describe it perfectly, is nonsensical.
Yeah.
Right? If you're in your house, your gun don't be in a safe. If you there, if present there, your gun don't be in a safe. Your gun does be in somewhere accessible that you could reach it. Any room I used to move in, I bring my gun with me. That is why people don't understand the responsibility of a firearm. Having a firearm is a burdenous thing, you know. I could tell you, any police could tell you it's a burden. Because your mind, I dream I lost my firearm and get up in cold sweat, you know.
I can imagine.
I dream I lost my firearm, I couldn't find my firearm and get up in cold sweat and thanking God was a dream, you know. It's worse, I believe it's worse than having a child. You understand?
Yes.
A lot of us one gun, but don't understand the responsibility of having a firearm. It's a mind like raising a child. Every time you look, the first thing you have to look for is your gun. Every time you move, the first thing you have to feel for is your gun to make sure you have it in your possession. So that hypothetical situation that he coming up with there, I don't know to justify what, but it's totally nonsensical.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Yeah, it just wasn't making sense. Speak out. All right, lose it there. Ouch. Speak out.
Matthews, the question makes sense, you know. It makes perfect sense to a madman.
Oh, to him?
The question makes sense to a madman.
Oh. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know why you don't call St. Anne's when it's time like this. Look.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Matthews.
Thank you.
Mr.
out.
Matthews. Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Well, West Indies now shoot on India there, so who they go blame?
For how much?
150.
150?
Yeah, they had to make 150, but they got short by 4.
How much Puran make? Did he make the difference?
Puran make 41.
Good. We had to win.
Yeah, we had to win.
All right. So
All right,
we win. We win. We win.
We win, yeah, we win.
Congrats to West Indies, man. All right?
To make sure you have your gun in a safe place.
So the shootout in there?
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks. Oh. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. I was trying to get him before, but I just wanted to piggyback. But thanks for Lincoln for clearing it up for that madman from Massachusetts.
Yes.
Because I think Tex explained it as best as he can when he talked about his father and the gun and the police and why you put it in the box. He went through the whole 9 yards. For him to come and ask this question now, oh Jesus, and he have degree. I thank God me have no degree. Have a blessed one, Mr. Matthews.
Thank you. Speak out. Speak out.
Admiral.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Just two questions. One, is there any regulation based on where you can have your firearm in your home?
I
am saying that in the I'm saying that in the context that somebody, it should be based on accessibility, on circumstances, especially in lieu of what's going on within the country now. And the second question is, if by chance, let's just say a son, a daughter, somebody that in the family that may have some sort of legal restriction, where there is a conviction, whether there is something that is pending on them, and there is a intrusion in the house. If that son or daughter use that firearm and shoot that person that is in intrusion within the property, can that be considered whereby there could be some sort of concern with regards to giving that person no immunity or anything like that? I'm asking that in the context that they may be guilty of something, and as such, it will be in the hands of the DPP. My point is, it's not a clear-cut. It's not a clear-cut issue of anybody can defend themselves in a house. And I'm just saying, if somebody has anything with regards to the law against them, and they use that firearm against some perpetrator, you don't know the circumstance, they can be held liable to criminal charges. That's what I'm saying.
Caller, basically, the question you are asking is what the discussion is all about. It's exactly what happened. The firearm was in the house, and it was used by someone, to the best of our knowledge. Well, I don't want to say to the best of our knowledge, but we don't know whether that individual had a FUL license. But it's a legal firearm, and it was used by someone. Okay? So we wait to see. We wait. We don't know what kind of charge will be laid and whether. We don't know what is happening. So basically what you're asking is exactly what has happened. Right? The firearm was used by someone else who is not in possession of the FUL license.
Admiral, I am not asking that. I'm not basing it on this case. I am asking just an open question. If in any situation somebody within the house has anything on them like pending charges or anything with regards to the law, and they take up that firearm and use it against somebody invading their property, and that firearm is owned by their father or someone else, will there be some conflict with regards to the DPP will have to intervene and say that there could be pending charges against that person. That's what I was thinking.
Well, you didn't say that the first time. You didn't say anybody pending with the law. You didn't say if somebody is pending with the law. You didn't say that the first time. You now say it.
I said, okay, no problem, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Speak out.
Hey, David. David, I think Bartex get hooked up on that question, boy. Because it is the same way. The difference wing is this. One, that person's still going to go through the DPP and the general attorney for charges. Two, they still don't face that charge now because if you're a legal felon, you should not be having a firearm. And then again, it's still hypothetical, but you're still going to have to go through the process. You're going to follow the letter of the law. It was clearly stated earlier on. Regardless of who or what the circumstance, you still have to answer to the law for your actions. And that's, and it's based upon the Attorney General. And then to figure out what they're going to do. But David, I totally get what you're saying. Bartex was asking the same question in a different scenario.
Correct.
But it still has to follow the letter of the law.
All right.
All right, later, David.
Thank you. Speak out. Let me see what I can do here. Speak out.
David.
Uh-huh.
But the Minister of National Security is your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Why you don't bring him on? He's also a lawyer. We haven't all of us bush lawyers throwing our twopence.
Yeah.
And it's just speculation. I would love a lawyer. I mean, in his position, it might be the best because it's going to be a conflict. But bring a lawyer in, man. You have plenty friends. This bush lawyer talking and speculating, it getting to a point where we go in and play ring a roses. And Fitzy is your good friend. He could recommend somebody for to come on the show. Call him now.
I hear you.
All right, darling.
Thank you. Speak out.
David, I want to answer your last caller's question.
And just now,
right?
Just now, the question what he asked about if there's a special place in your house to keep the firearm, don't answer.
Yes, I just both of them.
No, just now, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Right, but I could answer the other one.
I would answer it broadly.
No.
Right?
No, don't answer.
Okay.
Don't answer that question. All right?
Okay.
Right.
Well, the other question then in that case, I mean, the fellow from the state is correct. However, as Superintendent Alexander has articulated many times, the police in the investigation, you see what they write will determine what the DPP does. And 9 out of 10 times the police see an invader run out, intruder come into your house, and your wife, your child who have a charge against him, a conviction against him, and not supposed to be having. First of all, our laws in Trinidad and Tobago differ. Well, actually, no, they're the same. If you don't have a good certificate of character, you would never get a FUL. But they speak nothing to you if you're in a life and death situation with somebody running into your house, what you as a son, an 18-year-old son, supposed to do if your father getting knocked out already and the firearm is there? Say, well, boy, I have a conviction, I can't use the gun. Come on, now, man, let me use common sense, now, man. And I'm sure, despite what all you say that I don't like the police, I have enough confidence in the police to say I'm sure no police is going to write that you be charged for defending your home and property against a clear invader of your property. Once you have to reach the DPP and charges are filed, I am sure it's not even going to go that far. Right? So you play jeopardy and feel, well, you have a conviction, you're not going and pick up the gun because you can hold a fire. And your little sister be raped and your mother be raped and killed and whatnot, and play jeopardy. Or even, if that is the case, you afraid the law more than afraid and compromise your family's life than do a 6 months in jail or a year in jail or whoever it is. I take in that jail anytime. Then a stupid question as well. I go in and answer to the court why I kill this man who break into my house. Anybody I take in that answer, that question anytime. We used to have a saying in the military, I'd rather be tried by 12 than carried by 6. You understand? That's not a question to ask. Anybody with any convicted felon, anybody, any gangster, any bandit, you come in my house at that point in time, it's fair game. Whether I could fire a weapon or if I could use a weapon or not, whether I would be charged or not. You enter my home. Yes, it could go wrong the way that the police go straight and hard and charge you. But I'm almost confident in some part of the thing, somebody brain will come on and say, hey, what are we doing here? What are we really doing here? In the United States, I would not have any confidence in that because we have definite racism where they would want to hang a black man for doing that. But in Trinidad and Tobago, where we are all primarily black, I don't expect that kind of racism to happen or victimization to happen, right? And despite what people feel, I don't like the police. I have a lot of confidence. I have good police out there. I have very good police out there. Some of them are my personal friends. A lot of them are my personal friends. If I know how much police friend that I have, despite all I believe I don't like police, if I know how much police friend I have. You understand? I have confidence in that the police, most of them are good ones. Alright? So I hope that answers the guy's question.
All right. Thank you. Speak out. Speak out.
Yes, speak. Admiral Davis,
Yes, sir.
it's nice to hear sabbatical again, but she said we have a lot of Bush lawyers here, but you can't bring a lawyer, at least not to discuss this case, because it's what we call sub judice. The case is still being investigated, and it's live. He could probably come, or she could probably come and talk generally, which is what we're doing here anyway. But to get a lawyer to say, come and talk about this issue, I don't think he or she would be able to do that. But it's nice to hear you sabbatical. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Speak out.
David,
Yes,
you might say a super question, right? If a bandit come into your house, you know sometimes a coward bandit, you watch them when they shake and they drop the gun, right? And you take a his own gun and shoot him with it. Right? What happened to that? That lawyer was just talking there. I want them to give him an answer for that.
Okay.
You know, the bandit come into your house, you know, right? And he get frightened and he drop the gun, and you happen to take it away from him, right? What? And you happen to shoot him in the foot or something, right? By you being a coward and you happen to shoot him in the foot or something. What charge will give you for that? You know?
Yes.
But what do you for the policeman that answered?
All right.
The soldier police. All right?
Thank you. Yeah. So I could catch up on a local call here. Let me see if I can get a local call here. Speak out.
David, I want to take up Dancer Boy. Dancer Boy, nice hearing you too, darling. Anyway, I wasn't talking about discussing the case specifically, but all the laws that we bush lawyers are finding, loopholes, and trying to be a little more clear-cut, you know, like where you store things and what are the requirements of a firearm user, what they're supposed to do with storage. I am looking for factual data that could fall into the category of what happened here, never discussing the actual case. Although sub judice, I think, is when it's actually before the courts. I could be wrong. But again, that's the bush lawyer in me. I mean, that's like, come on. You know, I wouldn't want David to get a lawsuit and have Kenny have to pay to bail him out. We don't want that at all. And devil's advocate.
It's not a court matter at this time, so that's why we
Right,
can't speak
exactly.
on it. It's not before the court at
Yeah,
this time.
yeah, exactly. So that wanted to straighten him that. And devil's advocate, will you get your knickers twist up with people? That is not like you. Not every dog that bark, you have to stop the car and wait for them to pass. Just keep driving. And David, you know, I discovered something. You know, when mosquito bite you, I didn't have the proper cortisone cream.
We use
What is stop itching and swelling? What ointment?
stand your ground low.
But here now, you could use preparation itch for mosquito bite. I using it and it working. Now go on.
Okay, thank you. Speak out. Alright, we'll go to the call. We'll try this one. Speak out.
Get this, sir.
Yes, sir.
I want to draw a scenario on your talk. You don't know the circumstances of the young man coming over the wall, right?
Correct.
Right. But let's just suppose that guy was running for his life. And he jumped the wall. And as he jumped the wall, bullet going out and he's dead. Same moment shoot him. The DPP developed what he said he was up in home invasion, right?
Right.
But we don't know the circumstances.
But if you jump the wall, when you jump the wall, are you trying to come in my house?
He jumped the wall.
I'm trying to come in my house?
He jumped the wall.
But where was he when
he
he
didn't approach your house yet.
Where
he
was
didn't approach you. He jumped the wall and you want him jump the wall and shoot. Boom.
So wait.
I just drawing a scenario. Hello, I just drawing a scenario.
Okay.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Right. The DPP free the lady of all charges. Circumstances under which the boy died, the parents of that young man decided to sue the woman in a civil matter. So, you know, all the facts in the come out here now. If the fella custom comes in to the lady over the wall, as he jump the wall, if you're running for his life, whatever, jump the wall and he gets shot. Oh! He's not a bandit. To find out that. Well, okay, but we don't know the circumstances of which the fella jumped the wall. That's the first thing I say. You don't know if he was running for his life and he jumped the wall. You don't know if you have a guy around your area and she knew him and he jumped the wall. You don't know. So all this we're talking about here, we don't have no facts at all about this matter.
So it's a lot of speculation.
Yes, and I think the best thing to do is to keep it down. Forget it until you hear something different. Because this speculation is going to draw to all kind of conclusions, and none could be correct. Because we don't know the fact.
Until it goes before the courts.
Exactly.
And when it goes before the courts, we cannot have a conversation on it.
No, well, when it's finished, then we could talk.
We might be dead.
Could be, it's true. Because it may take a very long time to reach the court.
Good. You see?
So why speculate and worry up yourself about and people fussing and brutalizing one another over the radio about what they say and how and or opinion or whatever? Don't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. I don't see it making any sense. Because none of us have the facts. So what are we debating?
Well, that's why you can only speculate. That's why we don't have the facts. So that's why you're having a discussion on it.
Yeah, I don't think it's making sense because I find he calls and he answering and he going back. It getting too boring. In my book. Yeah. I find we could change the topic.
And speak about
Swing
what? And speak about what?
Speak about Auntie Kamala, speak about Uncle Dr. Rowley, speak about the parents. Yeah, politics.
All right. Well, next week, please, God.
Okay then.
Yes. Thank you.
All right.
Speak out.
Hey, David. That caller, I don't know if he was trying to be cheeky. I would give him the benefit of the doubt. But he called a very... First of all, let me say, Sabbatical, how are you? Sabbatical, I miss you. I haven't been on speaker for a while, but I miss hearing your voice. It's a pleasure to hear your voice. I still would like to get to know you personally. I would like to get your number sometime. I would leave mine with David that you can reach out.
No,
all right?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
David, it's not matchmaking. It's exchanging a number for somebody. What you doing? That's what you're not doing.
I am not the conduit.
Right? But my point, my whole debate for this conversation is debunking the fact that this matter will even ever reach a trial. And I would challenge anybody to want to take my bet that this is not going to go to trial.
I taking it a bet.
Right? This matter. Huh?
I taking you the bet.
A butler, Johnny Walker.
Johnny have no legs. He can't walk.
I'm betting you a butler, Johnny. I know you're a drinking man, so you would like it if you win. I don't drink, so I don't even care to have it. But I'm betting you a butler, Johnny Walker, that this case is not going anywhere.
All right. Okay.
The problem in Trinidad and Tobago is, unlike with the U.S., where they would make up, the police or the attorney general would make a public statement that no charges are going to be filed, such as the case with the young boy and the mother. They made a public statement. In Trinidad and Tobago, you don't get them kind of things. Right? It is up to us to ask the questions. Journalists in Trinidad and Tobago have a 9-day memory. But to the caller who asked the question, he asked a very good question. If the firearm, because the initial conversation started with the woman using an endorsement FUL and using a firearm, that's when the conversation started. The whole debate started from that. The question that the fella asked was a go to the front of the class question, which is, if the bandit came with the firearm and she used the bandit firearm.
Closing time.
Well, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
The question was, if the bandit came with a firearm and in some struggle she got the firearm and she used the bandit firearm. Now this has happened many times in Trinidad and Tobago already, yeah? Right? And killed the man the same way, same situation. Would she have been charged for using a firearm without a FUL? The answer is no. So the same thing applies.
I can't understand how it reached that scenario. That's a totally different scenario. So let us deal with what is in...
What it is. That's what it is. All right, we can deal with that.
Right. But these kind of speculation is totally different. So let me deal with what is in front of us. And is what happened over the weekend.
Information we do have in front of us. All right, fair enough.
Right.
Fair enough.
And it's what happened over the weekend.
Fair enough, no problem. It don't make sense speculating on all kind of different scenarios. Because I too was saying that the other day, but why all these people calling with all these different kind of scenarios and making up things, and we have a specific situation that we're talking about. I understand you, and I digress.
Right.
All right? But Sabbatical, I would like to reach out to you. Touch me now.
Touch you? Anyhow, go ahead. Thank you. All right.
David.
Thank you. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon. Real quick, David. You know, one of the things I'm hearing is the communities getting more and more desensitized about being human and humanity. because we the way we phrasing our stuff, how we talking, nobody's talking about the life or or giving anybody the benefit of the doubt. It's just like one person versus the criminal. We have become so desensitized because of the situation, right? It's like we automatically went to the next step, and this is the conversation. It's an amazing looking at the psychology, us versus them kind of vibe, and it's unfortunate, but I guess that's part of the reality.
Yes.
Right. But this something that I've been thinking about. But here's a final thought. It's Lincoln made a very, very good point several calls ago, that the responsibility of a firearm owner is something that most people take for granted until you are in that situation. It is a huge responsibility, and and people shouldn't underestimate it. And that's why this old talk about stand your ground, giving everybody gun, is something that we have to really, really be careful with. All right.
Yeah. Well, thank you. We'll develop that next time. Final call. Speak out. Caller. Caller, you are live. All right. Well, you are ready to speak. So, let me see what's my time. All right. It's just about 7 minutes to speak out.
We go meet up in Michael Taxi.
No.
Tampa, like he had an epiphany moment about the humanitarian side of the killing. Oh, he just woke up from his rock. Anyway, yeah, we could meet up in the taxi.
Not
and
Michael.
Forget that.
Not
Yeah,
Michael.
no. All right. Preparation age for mosquito bite. I
Right.
think we do have to debate on that. That's a given now. Bye.
Good. Thank you. All right. As we get ready to wrap up here, there's one area that is being overlooked, but that area next week I'll deal with that one. It's an area that's been overlooked. All right, and we'll check on that next week, please, God. Speak out. 1 minute.
David, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I would have advice. I want to advise our callers, those who have firearm license, it is not safe or prudent to announce you have a firearm license on the radio, national radio. I think I heard a caller talking about the firearm and what happened when he dream and all kind of thing. People who have firearm license do advertise it. The only people who show off the firearms is those in the armed forces and the police service and the thing. They'll have it on their waist, but real firearm license, just have it concealed to use it as a thing. And you don't talk about that on the radio. Have a nice evening.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. That's Speak Out for today, Thursday. This is my final Speak Out for the week. All right. So next week, Monday, next installment. All right. Let's see how things go over the next few days. And I think by next week, we'll have a lot on the table to speak out on. All right. So next week, Monday, it'll be next installment of Speak Out. All right. Friday, I use that day to play some music. All right. And Monday, please God, next installment of Speak Out. So, wait now. What it is? Anyhow, well, we see how things go. All right. So until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Sesame Flyers International presents a Pan Jazz on the Rooftop on August 5th at the Brooklyn Children's Museum, 145 Brooklyn Avenue in Brooklyn. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Excellent performances by the Pan Pioneer, Dr. Ray Holman. Garvin Blake. Alongside Joseph Francis. Early bird tickets, donation $25. Central admission donations $30. Or you can RSVP on Eventbrite. It's Pan Jazz on the Rooftop. Dr. Ray Holman, Garvin Blake, Joe San Francis, a production of Sesame Flyers International, and their motto, love a kid today and every day.
South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st independence anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, bypass Mondipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sir?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. The door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Mondipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
Miami, it's back, bigger and better. Miami White with a touch of blue. Miami White with a touch of blue 2023 presents Soiree 3. Saturday, 7th October at Casa de Amor, 7111 West Commercial Boulevard, Tamarack, Florida, 33319. Featuring the undisputed legend of soca, Austin Lyons, the Super Blue. Tony Prescott and Eddie Charles live together. With DJs Mr. Desmond, DJ Badland, DJ Eternal Vibes, and Foreign Bass. Early bird admission $70 or $80 at the door. Food inclusive. Get your tickets online at eventbrite.com or for more info, call Joanne 215-266-2812. Stanley at 954-415-7955 or Corrine at 321-557-4328. Get ready for an awesome event. Miami White with a touch of blue.
The Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boys, alumni of Toronto, Canada, is having their third annual all-inclusive van. On Saturday, August 19th at the Caribbean Cultural Center, 600 Wentworth Street, East in Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Featuring DJs, The Enforcers, and DJ Sting. Tickets are $120 early bird before July 15th and $150 after July 15th. Come and enjoy a great line with premium drinks and a variety of delicious food. Tickets are moving, so get yours now. Call 416-508-2754 or 416-723-7419. Best all-inclusive price in Toronto. Dress code is camouflage. Proceeds will go to the Veterans Fund in Canada, aimed at assisting our TNT veterans who are less fortunate.
South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st independence anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, Bypass Mondipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sir?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing, 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 dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. At the door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Mondipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Wages never solution to bad industrial relations. Employees will gladly draw their pay and do the job half the way. When workman feeling unwanted, the working spirit is daunted. He comes on the job and fool around, production going down. Just make him feel significant. You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to improve. Appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. Do what you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Appreciation. Everyone needs some. Because important. Everyone's on the hunt. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. 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 Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl never wine non-stop. We are the drinks them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we are out on the road, the girl never release the load. So let me see your hands up, so everybody know, put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. We're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 yeah, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. The girl them a wait all week, forget up on the road like freak. The music full of bumps, with thousands of chipped in feet. Everywhere you look is just food, and everybody in a real nice mood. We gonna party all night, all night. Everyone with painted body, clean credit and tainted money. Nobody want to dance by themselves, everybody wanna dance on somebody. Well, let me see your hands up, so everybody know put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. Yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 yeah, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up, 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 and nothing can break it up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and nothing can break it up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're ready for the road. Yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, 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 yeah, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
Right now, man, they're on the prowling style. Juicy. You must find a girl to carry over. I will not John Hill. Trust me. Tonight I dip on the hunting. All over town I am searching. Somehow I must take home something. Good lord. Tonight I must pick up pumpkin. I'm looking some nookie tonight. We'll see. I want me some nookie tonight. I'm looking some nookie tonight. We'll see. Just a little nookie tonight. We'll see. I'm looking a nookie. I'm fat sexy nookie. I'm looking a nookie. One way full of glammy. I'm looking a nookie. One to satisfy me. I'm looking a nookie. And I don't care what it costs me. I'm looking some nookie tonight. We'll see. I want me some nookie tonight. We'll see. I'm looking at nookie tonight. We'll see. I'm looking some nookie tonight. We'll see. Them gyal ya hot and them tempting. Look how them waist tantalizing. Look how me jeans pants it jumping. Good lord, I can't control this ya feeling. I'm looking some nookie tonight. We'll see. Come give me some nookie tonight. We'll see. I want me some nookie tonight. We'll see. Just a little nookie tonight. So when we look with enough way, you look and we tell them, Train City, you want to look tonight. Out the road, you want to look tonight. Some girl get choked tonight. Bump them up like a dynamite. Cause when you hook them up, you have to shook them up. You have to bend them up, then you send it up. Man, I hug them up, man, I love them up. When we get scared, picky, we have to walk them up. Hey, juicy, juicy. Boy, juicy, juicy. Mama, my juicy, juicy. Aye, aye, aye.
This afternoon is going to be juicy, it's going to be bumpy, it's going to be smashy, it's going to be henna.
Juicy, juicy. Must find a girl to carry over.
So good afternoon Trinidad, good afternoon Tobago, good afternoon rest of the world. How are you doing today though? Nice, can see from the outside. A little scattered showers there, a little scattered showers here, but not everywhere. Certain places remain hot, while others get a little sprinkle, you know. Hey Tobago, how are you? Grenada and environs, huh? Antigua, Bermuda. Hey to the Guyanas. To the Americas. Hi, how are you doing this afternoon, Europe? It's a beautiful Thursday afternoon in the studios of Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Once again, I'm in a hot seat for these two sometime crazy, but always there for you. Desmond and Tony P. So good afternoon to all my taxi drivers on the outside. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to the PH drivers. Good afternoon to you. To the maxi taxi drivers, the 7-seater drivers, the PTSE drivers. Good afternoon to you. To the train. Oh no, okay, no train. Hey, to all the boatmen, all the guys on the offshore just about now. Good afternoon to you. Shaka Ramos. Hey Maggie, how you doing this afternoon? Savvy Russell. Hampton Place, good afternoon to ya. Mavasion, good afternoon to ya. And to the Melbourne family, of course, good afternoon to ya. Auntie Patsy, good afternoon, my darling. Of course, your brother Valentino, Peggy, Trini. What's up, my brother? Hey, the lover balloon, I think himself the crazy, yeah. We'll be doing some touching along the way, you know.
From India, he was greatest Indian singer, musician and dancers also, but the comedian soon steal the show. Now I like Tonton, you like Tonton, I love Tonton, who ever like Tonton?
Hey, good afternoon, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. How are you doing?
Hi, blessed afternoon, checking in.
Thank you so much, Sam, for checking in. How are things on your side of the forest today?
Well, it's hot today, you know. Yesterday was hot all day, but late in the evening we had rain.
Mm-hmm.
And all day today is hot sun again.
Well, so you have...
Right now I'm in the back room with AC on and fan on. And I'm going to take you in. So you do your thing on inside.
Yes.
Okay, love you too.
Love you, darling. Thank you so much.
Nice.
When I went to TV for show, I never know India have talent so. I walk through thunder, lightning and rain to see that comedian Tun again. Now they love.
Everybody love it. Anyway, why? Hey, Wack with the 90.1 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony D. And good afternoon to all the Waconians. I see you jamming me, Uncle Boy. I like that. Uncle Power.
Yes, man.
Yes, man. Well done. All right, we locked on.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much.
Margaret's locked on, okay?
All right, thank you so much, St. Margaret. Thank you so much.
Don't forget that.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Blessings, man. Yeah. I'm gonna ask a question just now, which who ain't go like it? I'm speaking from a masculine aspect, but then I retracted and laughed because I recognize that these days you're not sure of anything, okay? Or anyone.
When you announce the show on TV, cultural shows always interest me. All my Indian friends meet me and say, boy, you must see Tun and Manabe. Now they like Tun. I like Tun. They love Tun. Who ain't gonna like Tun? When I went to TV for show, I never know India have talent so. I walk through thunder, lightning and rain to see that comedian Tun again. Now they love Tun. I love Tun. They like Tun. Who ain't gonna like Tun?
I really can't answer the question for you. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you?
You're welcome. I'm fine. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. Fat Sandang on my side.
Say it again for me.
Fat Sandang on my side.
Well, I'll show off now.
Yeah, right. Up and only.
Wow, that's cool.
And you won't believe, right, Santa Flora had so much rain, and down by me I have no rain.
Well, that's the way the rain falls sometimes. I have seen rain fall where I am playing football in a football pitch, and rain is falling on one half of the pitch, and the other pitch sun is eating up the earth. So you're running from the rain to the sun, from the rain to the sun.
Yes, that will get you sick.
It used to be all fun for us, though.
Oh, yes. When we're small, we do everything. I want to say hi to Savi from Cuba and Russell. Hello, Savi, and hello, Russell. Have a good evening and a blessed one.
All right. Thank you so much.
Reach home safe.
We'll do that. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
I met Stephanie in Tobago. I tried to hit, she a one and go. But from the time we lay up in the bed, Stephanie moan and she groan and she start to bend. No ease up, make it boy don't stop at all. No ease up, she say ay 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 ay. No ease up, I like to beg it for you too. No ease up, Mr. Cyrus please, I'm begging you.
Do ease up. Hey, walk with the 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, it's Savvy again. Hi, Mel. I'm returning your blessing. Love and blessing to you and Mendoza. Love you guys. Stay safe. Bye now.
It's from her toes up to her lips. Not a single heart did I miss. Defenseless and weak, she lay on the bed. Like she get a heart attack, but she's still a bed.
Throwback Thursdays.
Make it boy don't stop at all. No ease up. She say ay 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 ay. No ease up. I like the way you do you do. No ease up, Mr. Cyrus.
Hey, walk with the 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Tony D, it's me again, St. Margaret.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know, yesterday when I asked you to play What You Like Wednesday, you played a tune by Chalky. It's the first time I hear a tune.
Yeah.
It's a tune about cocoa. They buying cocoa fish or some kind of thing.
Yep.
And I can't remember hearing that tune, boy. I had to call Stephen and get some information. What year that tune come out? How long that tune running? Because I supposed to know that as a cultural ambassador. That's all.
It happens. It happened.
No, but nice. It's nice. That's a nice tune. Man. I mean, I'm not asking you to play it now, but I know sometime during the course of the day you might find some time.
Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem.
Okay,
at all.
partner.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Blessing.
not a problem. Take care. Yeah.
Say, I try everything I know, I just can't get away.
Throwback Thursdays.
taste your sweetness, oh Rani. For you I'll provide us man, roti, capra, roma, and Rani, oh Rani. Sincere devotion, accept your religion. For you I'll do anything, I promise to be your king. Rani, oh Rani, I want to marry Hindustani. I love curry, I love curry. So Betty, give 'em plenty. You look so beautiful, you look so wonderful. I'd like to let you know, I'll never let you go. Oh Rani, oh Rani, I want to marry Hindustani. Ah, yeah. Ah, ah.
Throwback Thursday.
You look so beautiful dressed in your sari. Oh Rani, sweet Rani. Exchanging phones with you, my dear. Jama Jora, I will wear Rani. Oh Rani. As wife and husband, we go tidy kangan. Know that I am your true king. All my love is in this ring. Rani, oh Rani, I want to marry Hindustani. I love curry, I love curry. So Betty, go tell Bougie. You look so beautiful, you look so wonderful. I'd like to let you know, I'll never let you go. Oh Rani, oh Rani. Yeah, give it.
Milton Cato want to know why I like St. Vincent so. At least for 5 times a year. Shorty, you come in here. St. Vincent so small, we ain't have nothing at all. So I tell him I have a weakness for rosebud fruit and Vincy saltfish. I say it's salty but it's sweet. Vincent and saltfish have so much meat. As I see it in front of me, I must feel to eat. The premier then looked at me with his air of dignity. He said, I'm sorry to see, Shorty, that you have a saltfish mentality.
Hey, Watt Radio 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Love your voice.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You're looking so fat and swell, I just have to touch it and take a smell. I say salty but it's sweet, Vincent and saltfish have so much meat. You ain't hungry, it's so sweet you feel to eat. I ain't care when nobody say, I eat in Vincy saltfish every day. The only Vincy to eat more saltfish than me is my bald head partner still eat.
This is Caribbean.
Oh Lord, yeah. If you go to Glamorgan, to Paralee, and up Georgetown, there's saltfish up in that place. You'll find have a different taste. I hear Chester Rogers say, Bajan saltfish is the best of it. But Big Mountain, telling him man, Bajan saltfish is skinny, bony, and hard. It's salty but it's sweet. Vincent and saltfish have so much meat. You could eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. I went up closeness by bottle, and nearly get myself in trouble. I asked she for a piece of saltfish with grease, you know she called the police. Oh Lord. Mr.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Thank you.
Crossroads
Have a
to
good one.
present the living legend, Super Blue. Yes, the 7-time Soca Monarch and 10-time Road March icon, Super Blue, is coming Saturday, August 19th to 11300 Fern Street, Silver Spring, Maryland. A dynamite performer, TNT National Hummingbird Awardee, Super. The experience is always unforgettable. Music by Sprang International and hosted by New York's only singing MC Wasi. Limited early bird tickets are on sale now, $35. For more info on Super Blue and more, call 240-833-8649. 240-833-8649. Tickets will sell out, so call 240-833-8649 now. Don't miss Super Blue.
Sesame Flyers International presents a Pan Jazz on the Rooftop on August 5th at the Brooklyn Children's Museum, 145 Brooklyn Avenue in Brooklyn. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Excellent performances by the Pan Pioneer, Dr. Ray Holman. Garvin Blake. Alongside Joseph Francis. Early bird tickets, donation $25. Central admission donations $30. Or you can RSVP on Eventbrite. It's Pan Jazz on the Rooftop. Dr. Ray Holman, Garvin Blake, Joe San Francis, a production of Sesame Flyers International and their motto, love a kid today and every day.
And of course, I got exciting news for you. You could join us at WAC Radio 901 FM and of course take on Toronto Festival Caribana with exclusive live streams. Make your calendar for the following events. Yes, Thursday, August 3rd, get ready for Kings and Queens competition where the finest talents will compete for the crown. Friday, August 4th, tune in for the Pan Alive Steel Pan competition. An incredible showcase of rhythmic mastery. And of course, on Saturday, the 5th of August, brace yourself for the spectacular grand parade and explosion of culture, music, and joy. We are bringing all this excitement to you for free. However, if you absolutely love what you see, we kindly ask for your support. Hey, you can make your donation contributions at WAC.tv. Your generosity is greatly appreciated in advance. Hey, don't miss out on this epic celebration of Caribbean culture and music. Join us as we make history together. WAC Radio Caribana live stream. Let me do this again. That will be hashtag WAC Radio Caribana, hashtag live stream, hashtag Caribbean Vibes.
Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here this Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. 6 DJs, Peter, Big Daddy George, bass, No Time to Waste, the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross, Alpha B, and the old school assassin, Music Jet. Advance $100. 2 ladies on 1 ticket. More at the door. There are only a few tickets left. Get your tickets now at Sion's Bar, Arteries by the Park, Diamonds by Sarah, High Street San Fernando, and Carnival City, Gulf City, La Romaine. Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here. This Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. See you there.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Girl, I want to rock your body right, from moonshine till morning light. I want to rock you with a love, my might. Me sing the knees, it's a your hot gal attitude. From how you wine and gal and rude, and that will put me in the mood. So me sing, nothing gets changed, hold me in the shades. You so just back and now me coming out clear. I want to ride in you somewhere, talk with me train. To make you wanna hug God near me no pain. Me and you did a holler, but you want a man walker. Who are you never check me when you know me all the bigger. Me and the black battle and me finger on the trigger. Tonight, girl, you must be me lover. So you say, what make you think you can test me, test me? Me want a man who can please me, please me. You just a move and try tease me, tease me. Now why you know say me love is not easy, boy. Now why you rock me body right, from moonshine till morning light. Now why you rock me with a love your mind. Me get a flex with a your hot boy attitude. From how you wine and gal and rude, how you will put me in a the mood, the mood, the mood. I want a man who can do the work. Me don't want no chester, me don't want no jerk. I fit for the man who can stand on the long. And all the girls say that you are the man. Me hear say you fit, me hear say you strong. And when you do the work, you do it all night long. Me want to do it right, but you not be do it wrong. So come take a try and I'll make her laugh. That's what me sing, sir. What make you think me can test you, test you? My kind of loving gal, it must impress you. And when we hold you, me go and kiss and caress you. And the cool of a gal, me must impress you, girl. I want to rock your body right, from moonshine till morning light. I want to rock you with a love, my might. You see, the knees, it's a your hot gal attitude. Come on, you wine and gal and rude, and that will put me in the mood, the mood, the mood. The gal them let the flex me and the gal them bigger. Oh, when me do the work, I feel like energy and figure. Saying me how you want, and me saying me how you figure. Me got the finger on the trigger. Well, you got it down hotter. You say me not go supper. Come when me start the work, say all you in the pen a shatter. Yes, me not go ratter. Nine up, not go chatter. Me and with the gal them up swap. So what you say? What make you think you can test me, test me? I want a man who can please me, please me. You just a move and try tease me, tease me. Now why you know say me love is not easy, boy. Now why you rock me body right, from moonshine till morning light. Now why you rock me with a love your mind. They get the flex in a your hot boy attitude, from how you wine and gal and rude. How you will put me in a the mood, the mood, the mood, moody, moody. Yes, me have to dig up on your reputation, the way how you flex and what your situation. Me love you to the face and you sweet gal fashion. Me know if you do the work and get my credential. Me now want no idiot, me now want no jerk. I know me understand, do me want do the work. Girl, you know me serious and me now
are locked on to a big radio station.
Well, this is your boy, Mr. Junior, together with Mr. Sundar, Johnny, BJ, and the man Tony. This is a story about we and she.
Dude, she, a what?
There was hunting, hunting, hunting. There was searching, searching, searching. There was hunting, hunting, hunting. Gotta find something, something, something.
रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए. रूप तेरा मस्ताना, प्यार मेरा दीवाना, भूल कोई हमसे ना हो जाए. Well, if I tell you, big thing, it was me, she, and a tree, a bygone tree.
It was under the bygone tree. The girl want me sing and I do it for free. It was under the bygone tree. The sun started shining for she. It was under the bygone tree. The girl want me sing and I do it for free. It was under the bygone tree. The sun started shining for she.
Hey yo, this is Johnny, and after the bygone tree, this is what I tell you, sweetly. Oh, एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा, एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा, जैसे खिलता गुलाब, जैसे शायर का ख्वाब, जैसे उजली किरण, जैसे वन में हिरन, जैसे चांदनी रात, जैसे नगमे की बात, जैसे मंदिर में हो एक जलता दिया हो.
What a girl, everybody want this girl. What a girl, boy. What a girl, everybody want this girl. What a girl, boy. She makes a rebel, say she's stressed. Anywhere she go, every man wants a taste for. She makes a rebel, say she's stressed. Anywhere she go, every man wants a taste. What a girl, everybody wants a girl. What a girl, boy. What a girl, everybody wants a girl. What a girl, boy. What a girl.
Yo, this is your boy Vijay, and this is what she wants me to sing for she. So don't get wild, you know it's nice. So we doing it.
There's no one above it. We all need some loving, some kissing and hugging. Like yeah. You can't live without it. Yeah, I used to doubt it, but now that I found it, yeah. Ooh, angel eyes. Yeah, my baby's got ooh. Angel eyes, yeah, my baby's got ooh. Angel eyes, yeah, my baby's got ooh. Angel eyes.
Taking a ride, a joyride.
We're definitely taking a joyride this afternoon. As the days are running, you know. You better believe all the reasons why I say you should believe and all the reasons why you should be believing just about now. Come on! It's a Throwback Thursday! Here we got the 4 in the PM major newscast coming up. And of course, right after that, we dive back deep into the bags. Deep down into the bag of Throwback Thursday. You better believe it. You looked on the Walk Radio 90.1 FM.
Hey yo, this is Johnny, and after the bygone tree, this is what I tell you, sweetly. Oh, एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा, एक लड़की को देखा तो ऐसा लगा, जैसे खिलता गुलाब, जैसे शायर का ख्वाब, जैसे उजली की लीला जैसे नगमी की बात जैसे मंदिर में हो एक जलता दिया
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Granny dies in crash, driver in custody. Prime Minister Raul slams opposition leaders' light-up statement. Regionally, Cubans struggle as peso loses half its value in a year on informal market. And internationally, China wants to limit minors to no more than 2 hours a day on their phones. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Kerwin Boney. Good afternoon. A 43-year-old man is currently in police custody following a road traffic accident which claimed the life of 60-year-old Marlene Pierre Hunt. The accident took place around 6:30 a.m. on Tuesday at the intersection of the Eastern Main Road and the Priority Bus route in Aruca. Reports say Pierre Hunt was driving a white Nissan March west along the main road when upon reaching the intersection, she came into contact with a white Toyota Axio which was being driven by a man. The accident forced the Axio into a ditch on the southern side of the roadway while the March remained on the bus priority. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has described opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissesso's statement urging crime victims to light them up as reckless and irresponsible. Prime Minister Rowley said flooding the country with weapons and telling citizens to light them up was not an answer to crime. He was reacting to Persad-Bissesso's statement that the United National Congress will bring stand your ground legislation so when the criminals invade your home, draw your license to firearm and light them up, empty the whole clip, reload, fight fire with fire. The Prime Minister said the statement was unbecoming of someone whose singular aspiration is to become the head of the government. Aruca teenagers Celine Tousse and Daryl Wharton are missing. 15-year-old Tousse was last seen at 10:30 p.m. on July 30th. She's of African descent, 5 feet 6 inches tall, slim-built, light brown in complexion, and has braided hair. There's a scar on the left foot. 16-year-old Wharton was last seen on July 31st. He's of mixed descent, 5 feet 8 inches tall, slim-built, and brown in complexion. There are cuts and bruises on his elbow. He was last seen wearing a black vest and a black three-quarter length pair of pants. Both were reported missing to the Aruca police station. Anyone with information on their whereabouts can call the station at 640-6138. The police can also be reached at 800-TIPS, 555-999-911, or through any police station. 9 men who were charged with being members of a gang appeared in court yesterday. The accused appeared in court yesterday to answer to the charges which were laid under the Anti-Gang Act. According to the TTPS, the 9 accused, Brandon Danzel, Keon Weeks, Keon Parker, Akinda Samuel, Shondell Neptune, Shamiki Thomas, Jaheim Samuelson, Kimal Bartholomew, and Josiah Pierre were charged with being members of a gang. 3 counts of robbery with aggravation and housebreaking and larceny. Weeks faced additional charges of driving without a driver's license and certificate of insurance, while Samuelson was charged with being in possession of a stolen vehicle. Samuelson was granted bail in the sum of $500,000 to cover his charges, while the other 8 accused were remanded into custody and advised to apply to a judge in chambers of Master of the High Court for bail. The matter was adjourned to August 8, 2023. The TTPS said the men were arrested following a report of robbery with aggravation, housebreaking, and larceny, which occurred in the Marbella district on July 25, 2023. 2 men, 24-year-old Daniel Critchlow and 26-year-old Dylan Critchlow, both of San Fernando, were charged with being members of a gang, robbery with violence, larceny, motor vehicle, and possession of ammunition when they appeared in court yesterday. They were not called upon to plead, were denied bail, and remanded into custody. The matter was adjourned to August 16, 2023. According to the TTPS, the accused were arrested following a report of robbery with violence, which occurred in the San Fernando district on July 25, 2023. The silver Nissan Note in which they were traveling was intercepted along Sapero Road shortly after by officers of the San Fernando CID. A search of the vehicle resulted in 4 rounds of ammunition reportedly being discovered and seized. Social media blogger Rhonda Barrett has been blocked by the High Court from making any further remarks against former Police Commissioner Gary Griffith related to a recent post on her New Source Facebook page. Barrett was restrained from doing so by Justice Betsy Ann Lambert Peterson yesterday after Griffith filed a legal claim against her on Monday. The post with which Griffith took offense was published on July 18th and was titled Gary Griffith and the Vetted Unit 180723.
The restriction is to have effect until at least November 20th. In addition, given that Griffith has filed a lawsuit against Barth for defamation of character based on the publication, she has until September 1st to file and serve an affidavit in response to that sworn and filed by Griffith on July 31st. The claim against Barth will next be called on November 20th. Soca artist Melly Rose has been nominated for Best New Artist of the Year at this year's 2023 Caribbean Music Awards. Marsha Montano is also set to receive a Lifetime Achievement Award at the same event. The awards is being held on August 13th, King's Theatre, Brooklyn. There are several categories, including Mass Designer of the Year, Artist of the Decade, and Collaboration of the Year for Soca, Reggae, and Dancehall. Spice, Mr. Killer, Patrice Roberts, and Popcan were among the artists nominated across different categories. Haitian rapper, musician, and actor Wyclef Jean is expected to host the event. Originally, the Cuban peso was trading on the informal market at an all-time low of 230 to the dollar yesterday, slumping to half its value a year ago as consumers struggle with surging inflation and scarce goods, a widely watched tracker showed. Cuban economists said the peso's plunge reflects a deepening four-year-old crisis in the communist-run country that has been driven by a lack of convertible foreign currency and falling production. While U.S. authorities mainly blame tougher U.S. sanctions and the COVID-19 pandemic for the crisis, critics point to the slow pace of market-oriented reforms. The currency's decline has been accompanied by shortages of food, medicine, and other basic goods, and long lines appear when they are available. Internationally, China is proposing new measures to curb the amount of time that kids and teens can spend on their phones as the country takes aim at internet addiction and tries to cultivate good morality and socialist values among minors. A proposal released by the Cyberspace Administration of China, the country's top internet regulator, on Wednesday, would require all mobile devices, apps, and app stores to have a built-in minor mode that would restrict daily screen time to a maximum of 2 hours a day, depending on the age group. The restrictions, if approved, would mark an expansion of existing measures rolled out in recent years as Beijing aims to limit screen time among kids and reduce their exposure to undesirable information. In sport, Jamaica's captain Janelle Fowler produced a scintillating shooting performance to guide the Sunshine Girls to a comfortable 59-48 victory over defending champions New Zealand in the top-of-the-table Pool G match at the Netball World Championship in Cape Town, South Africa on Thursday. Fowler, who is rated as the best shooter in the world, scored a perfect 49 goals from 49 attempts to lead the Jamaicans to their fifth consecutive victory at the championships. Jamaica will now face Australia in Saturday's semi-final of the competition. And twice former winners Germany crashed out in the opening phase of the Women's World Cup for the first time after being held to a 1-1 draw with South Korea in the final Group H match on Thursday. The Germans, champions in 2003 and 2007 and ranked second in the world, had needed a win to be sure of progressing, and Morocco's 1-0 win over Colombia in the other group match in Perth sent both teams through to the last 16. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines, Granny dies in crash, drive-in custody. Prime Minister Raul slams opposition leaders' light-up statement. Regionally, Cuban struggler peso loses half its value in a year on informal market. And internationally, China wants to limit minors to no more than 2 hours a day on their phones. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Well, this is what world has been waiting for, anticipating for. Yeah, well, let's get to one these together again. Well, I want to be my lady, my dainty lady, yeah. Yeah, well, it goes like this. I told me all a sing, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder, oh now. Move your body in closer, oh yeah, yeah. I told me all again, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder, oh yeah, yeah. Move your body in closer, oh yeah. And when you get a man, I sing, I saw me sing, say, the day I watch you, how you find, gotta make your mind, gotta blow my mind, the way you move, you behind, and me love your sexy attitude, baby girl, you rude, and your body good, you put get to in a mood. The way you flex, girl, you grab my attention, want a sample of your love potion, and I give you all my devotion, what's in me shipping on your ocean, where you say?
Why you get you the night time, boy? Say you better hold on tight and boy, make everything feel right.
And of course, you know what's happening around this time of the afternoon, right? Yeah. You ready? I hope all are ready. It's time to step into it. It's time for you to carry and come in. Yeah. Come in. I don't know who's going to be getting it today, but someone is going to get it today. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid.
Hey, let me know what's on your minds.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
So the Gael is open. You can step forward.
You go be a stick fight champion.
If you think you're brave enough.
Break you in time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woodman could touch any woodman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Breaks your wood in time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid.
It doesn't seem like it look like a lot of people afraid the boy man, you know. No one wants to hit anyone today. Oh, look, come in.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
You guys gotta get into the guy pretty early.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid.
fight champion.
The Gaia is open.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
Gaia is open.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any.
One thing is for certain. I got me a.
Take your time and dance the calendar.
Hey, Wack with 90.1 FM. Welcome to the Gaia.
Tony,
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell you about yesterday I spoke to you and you say you're celebrating your birthday until the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you, well, mine is the 26th and all, but you tell me how you celebrated it?
If I not.
Oh, what? All right, here one. Last time I listened to this program and it happened like there's nobody I want to call you. Brad Desmond started playing some nice bad tune. Can I get Mark and Katie Kasoon?
Well, you in love?
For the disco version?
You in love?
Well, I'm a 62-year-old man, you know.
I tell you what, I'm going to take your advice, right? I have a ton load of music to play, so you know what? Since no one wants to come into Gael, let's mosey on over to the library, shall we?
That's right, my friend.
Yes,
all
man.
right. Well, love, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
blessing, brother, blessing. Yeah, man. Well, in that case, I got me some commercials to play. Let's do that, and then let's get back into the bag of music. Okay, shall we?
The Gaia is open.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Friday, mash up the place, Friday.
Miami White and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Don't miss this fair. Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Everybody push. Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio. Early bird admission $40, more at the door. For info, call now 416-709-5465 or 416-804-9028. Fantastic Friday is VFest Carnival Friday in Toronto at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Fantastic Friday.
Soccer lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your
Are you ready to experience the ultimate celebration of Caribbean culture and music? Get ready for a thrilling journey at Skiffle Pan Theatre, Coffee Street, as we pay tribute to the one and only steel pan icon, Ken Professor Fillmore, on Sunday, August 6th at 5 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, mark your calendars for an evening of pure bliss as Pan Ecstasy takes the stage. Witness the sensational performances by NLCD Fun Club, Heritage Petroleum Skiffle, NGC Kuva Joylanders, and the electrifying Sand City Steel Symphony with brass. But wait, that's not all. Brace yourselves for a musical tornado like never before with the astounding Tornado Steel Orchestra. But the excitement doesn't end there. We have a special treat for you. Captivating guest performances by the charismatic Calypsonians Brian London and the incomparable Steve Ras Commander Pascal. Join us at Skiffle Pan Theatre, Coffee Street, and let the vibrant melodies sweep you off your feet. See you there. Pan Ecstasy, a tribute to Ken Professor Fillmore.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WAC 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
And of course, I've got exciting news for you. You can join us at WAC Radio 901 FM. Hey, take on Toronto Festival Caribana with an exclusive live stream. Hey, make your calendar for the following events. Thursday, August 3rd, get ready for the King and Queen competition where the finest talents will compete for the crown. On Friday, 4th of August, tune in for the Pan Alive Steel Pan competition, an incredible showcase of rhythmic mastery. And of course, Saturday, August 5th, brace yourself for the spectacular grand parade and explosion of culture, music, and joy. We are bringing all this excitement to you for free. However, if you absolutely love what you see, we kindly ask for your support. You can make a donation or contribution at WAC.tv. Your generosity is greatly appreciated in advance. Hey, don't miss out on this epic celebration of Caribbean culture and music. Join us as we make history together. You can go to hashtag WAC Radio Caribana, hashtag live stream, hashtag Caribbean Vibes. Yes, you can definitely do that.
Shappy the Concert, Shappy the Concert, Shappy the Concert 2.0. Man of Music, happening on Sunday the 27th of August 2023, 6 p.m. at the famous Naparima Bowl, San Fernando. We're gonna get voices, meeting instruments, voices, John Thomas and the Scintilla Brothers on instruments, Andre Donowa and Francis Prime with the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets are $250 and you can get your tickets at Funclair Lotto Center and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Naparima Bowl and Suntix.com, or you can simply call 610-8852 to reserve your tickets now. Shappy the Concert 2.0, Man of Music.
Well, this is what world has been waiting for, anticipating for. Yeah, well, let's get to one piece together again. Well, I want to be my lady, my lady, yeah.
This is my dad and I say good afternoon, President. Good afternoon indeed. Hey, good afternoon, Leonard. Hey, Lorna, good afternoon to you. Patricia, good afternoon to you. To the Queen of T-shirt herself. Hey, good afternoon, Barbara. What's up? What's up? What's going on with you? Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Hey, 7:30. Good afternoon to you. Sprigo, good afternoon to you. Danique, my darling, good afternoon to you. And to all of Lebroy Lambria, good afternoon to you. Ikaka, Cedrus, Granville, Chatham, good afternoon to you. Moruga, how you doing this afternoon? Kuva, how you doing? Sobo, how you doing? Vessigny, Van Trevor, Cochran. Good afternoon to you, Guapo. Pfizer, by Nancy Paria. Santa Flora. Hey, good afternoon to you. Erin, how you doing? Buenos Aires, good afternoon to you. We're gonna lock, we're gonna load, and then we're gonna come right back in like this.
Well, let's get to end these together again. Well.
Hey, Mark with the 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony D.
Hey,
Tony
man.
D,
Yes, sir.
put some respect on that name, Labre. It's not Labre, it's Labrea. Give it some taste. Okay? I grew up in the scheme. Give it some taste.
You understand?
Labrea.
Labre.
You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
No, not Labre. Labrea.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day, sir.
Blessings, my brother.
Put my hand on your shoulder. Yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah. And when you get a man, I sing, and so me sing, say, the day I watch you, how you find, gotta make your mind, gotta blow my mind the way you move, you behind, and me love your sexy attitude, baby girl, you're rude, and your body good, you put it get in a mood. The way you flex, girl, you grab my attention. Want a sample of your love potion, and I give you all my devotion. What's in me shipping on your ocean, where you say?
Why to get you tonight, boy? Say you better hold on tight, and boy, to make everything feel right. How are you wine it tonight, boy?
Where you are?
You want me wine and bend over? Put your hand on my shoulder.
Let them know.
Move my body in closer.
Say where you are. Say what you need. What?
Boy,
Tell them.
you want me wine and bend over? Put your hand on my shoulder. Move your body in closer. Oh, yeah, too. When they say, when you tonight, I make me walk in the back. If you want to shut up, come and see us. Say, Mr. DJ, I wear your right on the track. You know, be drunk and me and the queen of the track. I rock and I boast, but are you a bad man? But the girl, I can if I make them spin like a fan. Steve, I will never fear no one. So give me what you got there for you and me, done.
Girl, see me have to get you tonight, and girl, see I gonna hold on tight, and girl, make everything feel right. I wanna wine you tonight, I wanna sing some girl. I want you wine and bend over. Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh yeah. And when you get a man, I sing a song, me sing again, girl. Why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Oh yeah. Move your body in closer. Oh yeah. What you want? So you want about agony? Anyway you want me up the plan is slanting. Lyrics will make up when me chant it, baby. So you got the mood, but you get a man afraid. You will be my one and only lady.
And man, when you got you, and I really hope you can handle. Take one to talk, but it's two after tango. Give me really one and every form and angle. Watch me example, sing.
Girl, why you whine and bend over? Put my hand on your shoulder. Move your body in closer. Oh yeah.
You want me wine and bend over? Put your hand on my shoulder. Move your body in closer. Oh, ghetto. So they say,
Girl, come on. I want to wine and bend over. Come on. Hey, what's up, brother? Good afternoon. Going on to Patricia Harris. Good afternoon to you. Yes, indeed. You know what? Hey, good afternoon. Going out to my folks out there in Georgia, Pennsylvania, and New York City, Queens, and all over the place. You know what I mean? Yeah. To the Canadian crew, always locked on the Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you. You know what? Somebody told me they love this song badly, and I just got to play it for them. So you know what? Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Tony, you're forgetting the better man from Erin, man. You forget the man.
But a man just did it yesterday, as a matter of fact. I'm trying to be honest.
The better from Erin, man.
Right.
I want to hear my name, man.
Right, man. Right. I got. Let me make sure I get it right.
Yeah.
Right.
Sige,
right?
Right. Yeah. Okay, man.
Nice, Sige. Blessings, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Blessing, bro. Blessings, yeah. Yeah, man. So I gotta say good afternoon to Sige, the feta man from Erin. Hey, Penal. Good afternoon to you. Let's do this, shorty.
I hope I'm nothing, oh baby. I hope I'm no one. Adore you and want you so. I'm just a no one with nothing to give you but oh, and babe, I love you. Oh mama, please buy you diamonds, yeah. Bright, sparkling diamonds, yeah. Oh, believe me, yeah, when I say that he can give you the world, but he'll never love you the way. Oh, mama, I can love you. He can take you any place he wants. Fancy gloves and restaurants, baby, and I can only watch you with my watch it stuck up against the window pane. Oh, I have nothing, baby. I who have no one must watch you as you go walking by, wrapped in the arms of somebody else, when baby is on. Oh, who can love you? And I want you by my side. I said I love her, love her, love her. Oh, babe, I love you, girl. I love you. I want to get it, baby. I love you. Early in the morning, even in the night time. Oh, I love you. Oh, anyhow you want it, where you want it, anytime you want it. Love you, baby. I'm gonna love you, baby. Oh.
You don't know what's going down. You never can be sure. It's puzzling to work out plans we made before. You don't have to worry. I will be around. I will always of you. I won't let you down. I will be, always be. Until then, I will be your friend. I've been waiting for too long. I've been doing time, sitting here thinking of you. You're always on my mind. When I'm lonely in my room, time lingers on. I can't stay away from you, 'cause love is holding on. I will be, always be. Until then, I will be your friend. I will be, always be. Until then, I will be your friend. You don't know what's going down. You never can be sure. It's puzzling to work out plans we made before. You don't have to worry, I will be around. I will always love you. I'll never ever let you down. I will be, always be. Until then, I will be your friend. I will be, always be. Until then, I will be your friend. I will be, always be.
I'm going. That's my promise to you. Until then, I'm always going to be your friend. We may have disagreements about a lot of things, but our friendships, nothing changes that, you know. And what is a friend anyway? If a friend can't tell a friend the things that a friend's supposed to tell a friend when a friend's supposed to tell a friend for the right reasons, why he's telling or she's telling the friend. That's when you know you got yourself a true, honest friendship. And if that doesn't work for you, then you got to make up your mind to start praying for your friends, you know.
In a little while from now, when our time has passed away and the world has turned around, children now I see wandering by the streets, hunger and poverty. Someone protect their destiny. But who's gonna be the one? Who's gonna be around? I hope their times won't be sad. Say a little prayer for the children. Say a little prayer for for the young ones. Say a little prayer that they might grow to see the world more beautiful. Say a little prayer each night and day. Say it before you pass away, so their hearts would be filled with joy, love and harmony. Whoa. At night, they learn to steal and how to fight. Their tender hearts are filled with war. No love they'll find behind prison's door. They've got to be aware. In their minds there must be no fear. Go ahead, you must be brave. Much more laughter than you must give. But who's gonna be the one? Who's gonna be around? I hope their times won't be sad. Say a little prayer for the children. Say a little prayer for the young ones. Say a little prayer that they might grow to see the world more beautiful. Say a little prayer each night and day. Say it before you pass away, so their hearts would be filled with joy, love and harmony. Say a little prayer. Put your hands together. Down on your knees. You got to say, you got to do it.
strength. Practice what you don't preach. I'm craving vanity, please. Think a little bit of me.
Gabby, the time is now more than ever for we to try and put the Caribbean together. Politicians try and never get through. So now is the time for we to do what do. Sorry we couldn't have a Jamu. Beckett Invader, Arrow, a King Swallow, a Caisonian from all around the Caribbean to show them leaders with Caribbean unity mean.
Brother Stalin, it is overdue that I get the chance to record with you. Cause you and I be on the same scene. We seek unity in the Caribbean. The cricket team done their work already. And now it's the artists like you and me who will get together and make it.
Hey, Waku 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Good evening, Mr. Tony.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
Are you okay for the hour? Nice hearing your voice this hour.
Thank you so much.
According to you saying your jump shift or your jump boat?
I just jump.
Wherever, but you're rich.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mr. Tony, well, I enjoy the hot weather here, but the place hot like that. And it's after 4.
And it's beautiful because when the rain is coming, the rain is coming.
But here now, the rain has now done fall, and you know you have the same heat. What are you going to do? You better take it.
The rain like weed, hot.
Yeah. They say this month was gone, was the hottest month, but to me, like every time hot.
The weather pattern continues to change all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Tony, you have a good evening.
Oh, thank you so much. You have a beautiful
And reach
one.
home safe.
I will do that. Thank you all
I
so
know
much.
this rain might come, but don't let it wet you.
No.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, thank you so much. Where are we there? Hey, what we do 90.1 FM.
Hey, Tony.
Right.
Tony.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
You're kind of breaking up. I hope you're hearing me.
Yes, I am.
But
Go
I
ahead.
just call you. I wishing that we was in the bar section because you don't play a classic. Start to play a classic extempo like that with a legend and take calls while that's going on. Take calls anytime else. But with that classic song like that, you don't let it play.
You don't worry about it. It's going to play. It always does.
Sorry we wasn't in bar. I hit you some bar this evening on for that.
I could take one. You know, it have nothing wrong with me taking one. You know, I always have to take one.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I
Nothing wrong
always
with that, eh?
have to take one for the team.
All right, Papa, take it easy.
Yeah, man, brother, no problem whatsoever. Though. Here we go.
Gabby, the time is now more than ever for we to try and put the Caribbean together. Politicians try and never get through. So now is the time for we to do what do. Sorry we couldn't have a Jamu. Beckett Invader, Arrow, a King Swallow, a Caisonian from all around the Caribbean to show them leaders with Caribbean unity mean.
Brother Stalin, it is overdue that I get the chance to record with you. Cause you and I be on the same scene. We seek unity in the Caribbean. The cricket team done their work already. And now it's the artists like you and me who will get together and make it more than just a dream. One love Caribbean.
Gabby, my friend, I too doth be pleased to see the cricket team from the West Indies. Imagine cricketers could get together, but I can't say the same for the Prime Minister. So it is up to you and I to show we have a unity in Calypso. And if them leaders could only do like we, a Caribbean unity would be so easy.
Black man, look how the politicians trying their best to kill the islands. They must think you and I is fool. Their power lies in divide and rule. But you as a man wouldn't let them slip. You done tell them we came on the same ship. And all that they do, they can't stop the one family between you and me.
Imagine them European communities could get together with a unity, if you please. When leaders see alone that they can't make it, they get together and form a common market. And now Mexico and America with Canada done decide they getting together. And if we leaders don't take an example, very soon the Caribbean could be in trouble.
Brother Stalin, it's so nice to see Trinidad and Guyana is in unity. We love for this region is so strong. From Jamaica come all the way down. Every man from the islands, me brother. Every girl from the islands, me sister. And I am sure forever it will remain this way. Sante Manite.
Caribbean massive, now is the time to show them leaders what is on your mind. It is time that they come up with a plan how to unite the whole Caribbean. Year after year, it's the same old thing. They keep in meeting after meeting. Tell them we want unity and we want it right away. Sunny Manity.
I got no choice. I gotta start it over. I have no choice. I have to take all that's coming in because I gotta. I just got to. Because the lines are just going crazy. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir. It's me again. I go take my boss head too. But all I asking, I know today is not what you like Wednesday. But we're going to get it chalky before you go. I just asking you, I'm making a simple request.
We definitely will do a thing. We'll definitely do a thing.
Yeah. But you remember the one I'm talking about, the one you played yesterday. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, let me dive down in the archive so I can pull it up. Sure, no problem.
All right, thank you, partner. And I'm taking my boss head, okay? All right.
More than just a dream, one love Caribbean.
Daddy, my friend, I too does be pleased to see the cricket team from the West Indies. Imagine cricketers could get together, but I can't say the same for the Prime Minister. So it is up to you and I to show we have a unity in Calypso. And if them leaders could only do like we, a Caribbean unity would be so easy.
Black man, look how the politicians trying their best to kill the islands. They must think you and I is fool. Their power lies in divide and rule. But you as a man wouldn't let them slip. You done tell them we came on the same ship. And all that they do, they can't stop the one family between you and me.
Imagine them European communities could get together with a unity, if you please. When leaders see alone that they can't make it, they get together and form a common market. And now Mexico and America with Canada done decide they getting together. And if we leaders don't take an example, very soon the Caribbean could be in trouble.
Brother Stalin, it's so nice to see Trinidad and Guyana is in unity. We love for this region is so strong. From Jamaica come all the way down. Every man from the islands, me brother. Every girl from the islands, me sister. And I am sure forever it will remain this way. Santi Manite. Caribbean Massive, now is the time to show them leaders what is on your mind. It is time that they come up with a plan how to unite the whole Caribbean. Year after year, it's the same old thing. They keep it meeting after meeting. Tell them we want unity and we want it right away. Sunny Manity.
Telling the nations, telling the world how it's supposed to be done, right? Come on. This is Throwback Thursday. Got me some bills to pay and then we're gonna dive right back in on the inside, okay?
Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here this Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. 6 DJs, Peter, Big Daddy George, bass, No Time to Waste, the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross, Alpha B, and the old school assassin, Music Chess. Advance $100. 2 ladies on 1 ticket. More at the door. There are only a few tickets left. Get your tickets now at Sion's Bar, Arthur's, Spider Park, Diamonds by Sarah, High Street San Fernando, and Carnival City, Gulf City, La Romaine. Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here. This Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. See you there.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Crossroads to present the living legend, Super Blues. Yes, the 7-time Soca Monarch and 10-time Road March icon, Super Blues, is coming Saturday, August 19th to 11300 Fern Street, Silver Spring, Maryland. A dynamite performer, TNT National Hummingbird Awardee, Super. The experience is always unforgettable. Music by Sprang International and hosted by New York's only singing MC, Wassy. Limited early bird tickets are on sale now, $35. For more info on Super Blue and more, call 240-833-8649. 240-833-8649. Tickets will sell out, so call 240-833-8649 now. Don't miss Super Blue and more. Saturday, August 19th at 11300 Fern Street, Silver Spring, Maryland. Action starts at 9 p.m.
Sesame Flyers International presents a Pan Jazz on the Rooftop on August 5th at the Brooklyn Children's Museum, 145 Brooklyn Avenue in Brooklyn. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Excellent performances by the pan pioneer, Dr. Ray Harmon. Garvin Blake. Alongside Joseph Francis. Early bird tickets, donation $25. Central admission donations $30. Or you can RSVP on Eventbrite. It's Pan Jazz on the Rooftop. Dr. Ray Hallman, Garvin Blake, Joe San Francis, a production of Sesame Flyers International, and their motto, love a kid today and every day.
Voices.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashley. For those of you who missed my concert, The Rebirth, missed an awesome life-changing event. But you can still support if you want at WAC.tv. It's on video on demand. Thanks in advance.
For 2 years, I've been searching like a hermit, saying prayers, saying prayers.
The Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boys, alumni of Toronto, Canada, is having their 3rd annual all-inclusive van. On Saturday, August 19th at the Caribbean Cultural Center, 600 Wentwood Street, East in Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Featuring DJs, The Enforcers, and DJ Sting. Tickets are $120 early bird before July 15th and $150 after July 15th. Come and enjoy a great line with premium drinks and a variety of delicious food. Tickets are moving, so get yours now. Call 416-508-2754 or 416-723-7419. Best all-inclusive price in Toronto. Dress code is camouflage. Proceeds will go to the Veterans Fund in Canada, aimed at assisting our TNT veterans who are less fortunate.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting Carnival Festival. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Here's a lineup of the exciting events taking place. Don't miss the Junior King and Queen Showcase at the Scarborough Town Center, Sunday, July 16th. 1 week later, Sunday, July 22nd, it's the very popular Junior Carnival Parade. All happening at the Malvern Community Center and Nielsen Park in Scarborough. 11 a.m. Admission is free. Vian Canadian Cultural Center, July 30th. The fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd. Lamport Stadium at 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. The sweet sound of Pan Alive is on Friday, August 4th. Lamport Stadium, showtime 7 p.m. Saturday, August 5th is our grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at www.torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, and the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund. Toronto Caribbean Carnival, the biggest fest.
King Soul Fan Club presents the Emancipation and Friends of the Commonwealth Show and Dance on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's 10th, 11th, and 12th of August 2023. It's happening at the Monarch Entertainment Show Palace on the Avenue in Port of Spain. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. Come along and have a wonderful time with TNT Stop Entertainers. Get your tickets advance $75. At the door, you pay $100. Tickets are on sale at the venue and all King Soul Fan Club members. Remember, this is going to be a night to remember. For more information, you can call 302-3994 or 771-5617. It is 3 nights of big entertainment. Make sure you come down to the Monarch Entertainment Show Palace on the Avenue, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's 10, 11, and 12th of August. This is going to be a big time. Supported by the Ministry of Culture and the Arts.
South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st independence anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, Bypass Monipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sir?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing, 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 dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. At the door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Monipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Lord Blakey, check this one. And give Snyder some. While I was up in Washington, I meet a Secret Service man. He does guard President Clinton. So I ask him this question: is President Clinton guilty of having sex with Miss Lewinsky? And how come Clinton just like that, acting like a sex maniac? Is a fish heat. Is a fish heat. Since the man went down to St. Thomas and he eat that fish down there for breakfast, he come back running down women like Barnabas. The man said, it's a fishy eat. It's a fishy eat. There's a woman down there they call Eunice. Fix the president some kind of fish and have him running women all around the Oval Office. They lie. Ask the Secret Service man what kind of fish they give Clinton. He says a fish without the skin and the water having sex vitamin. He says Santonians call it old wife, and that is what does cause the strife. Cause when you eat it, you just get horny and want wife immediately. It's a fishy. The God says it's a fishy. There's a woman down there they call Eunice, make him change the bedroom tactics, even change the Oval Office to Oral Office. It's a fishy.
a fish he eat. There's a woman down there they call Eunice. Put some salt in the president dish, and since then he run the White House searching for saltfish. Yeah, right. The President Garden told me I should try this recipe. He said it's better than Spanish fly. Wabanday's joke, he cried. I asked him what about turtle teeth, Chinese brush and lobster feet. He said that is boo, Eunice fish, my friend. Will put ink in your fountain pen. It's a fishy. The man said it's a fishy. Since the man went down to Megan's Bay and taste fish brought the Caribbean way. If a fly touch a navel, he caught it away. It's a fishy. It's a fishy. Well, I told Blakey about the President Blues. He said, Chalky, you're late with that news. It's the same fish that Governor Snyder does use. Old wife, Santonians love that boy. Tortola and stew. Act, wrong name. Wrong, just try to work every day.
You don't have to, you don't play with fish. Don't they always tell us that fish is better than chicken and all these kind of stuff? Well, let's have a double dose, shall we? A double dose of the Chucky.
To Western Rollins.
From one fish to another fish.
All yours, brother. All round up. You ready? Year after year selling fish, Trinbagonian's favorite dish. I never thought that one day it would come to this. Yes, me and all rounder by this junction, selling all kind of fish from the ocean. It's the first time me clients showing discrimination. All me different fish sell out like hot pole, but they still grow. All my clients, them leave it alone. My first buyer was Mr. Robin Montano. He watched me grow and stoops with him out long, so. Everybody know Croco makes a lovely dish. Montano say Croco is an excuse for a fish. They not see it all, Israel can and Fuad can. Like they want to control me fishing operation. Cause all they want is the flat fish called power. They buy out all hook, line and sinker and leave back the sweetest fish on the stall. They don't want no croco at all. I sell out me ancho, I sell me bonito, I drop the price and all. They want no croco at all. All around that. Look at Kingfish
fishermen. What crow do them, I don't know. Must be the way the fish does crow. Cause when you catch it, it does sing you a calypso. All them baiting from UMC, watching me crow cut I lately. They say plainly, crow can go in doubles and roti. Senator Waymark, all me crow he leave back. He love to attack, so Waymark buy out all me young shark. Well, Patrick Manning at one time, he didn't love crow. Now he say crow mixed with aloes, does purge you for so. Whole week he only buying flying fish alone. He plan to choke bait and oinata with the flying fish bone. And quite from Barbados, oinata call. He say flying fish a bait and passport, so he won back all. Morgan Joe border Paco and Tobago Jack. He love white fish, crow skin to black. He say all local fish bitter like all, so he a want no crow at all. I sell out me ancho, I sell me bonito. Crow bone that's too hard although it's small, so they a want no crow at all. Look at redfish selling. Look at ancho. Go. John Yule Williams Ministry. Every year they just keep a party. They would serve crow and on the side a little curry. This year don't give a whole soca boat engine. Two fishermen Jazzy panting, so Jazzy could catch plenty crow, carrot and dolphin. But Sat Marat turned blue, he want a chutney engine too. So he take a out to harpoon crow with a racing boat. Well, mighty Sparrow begged me hard to grant him his wish. He say he want both of them, wabbing and saltfish. Sparrow wanted about 5 big catfish also. But Gypsy, Abubakar and the Fosto buy out all Hototo. Fitzgerald Hines say his salary small, man in the street him lean. All he could afford is a quarter pound of fried dry and sardine. Kelvin Ramnat say he love curry stew, but only with Caroni River Cascadoo. He said crow and curry, bitter like gall, so he a want no crow at all. I sell out me ancho, I sell me bonito. I give them crow for lanyard and all. They a want no crow at all. No crow. Swan. Sugar Aloes called me on me cell. He ordered all the goldfish I could sell. Aloes even buy 10 goldfish for Baron as well. I was George and Marcel Montano calling. They say Coco too hard to clean. They prefer to buy Canal, Kakabawi and Babin. In all them inclusive vet, not a crow and servers yet. They serving their guests plenty fried chicken with plenty leg and breast. Well, Sadiq Bass say he must push his foot in everything, of course. He want a fish with plenty foot, so he buy a octopus. Kid Raoul he plan to eat up Manning to be the next leader. So he order one set of piranha and a big long barracuda. Some Kaiso judges and all pass wrong by Mr. All. They buy Kingfish, London fish, protector fish, no croaker at all. Dumb businessmen begin to wail. They don't want head, they want crocodile. But who go take away me and all wrong the scale and say, croco not for sale. I sell out me anjo, I sell me bonito. Two catfish fighting by Lavanti Mall, but they want no croco at all. Alhamda, you sell any cocoa yet? Yeah, one cocoa.
I hope it's true. They tell me how you reforming. 3 cheers to you, cause it's years now them laws won't changing. I want to see justice shine out in this country. This ain't no fun when cases are won. We must feel that justice is done, it must be. Don't care how big, don't care how small, the law should be there for all. But if judges taking bribe to throw your case outside, then the law is on us. If when your case is called, no papers at all, then the law is on us. If policemen indeed selling and smoking weed, then the law is on us. And if the brilliant AG let all these things pass, we know the law is on us. Yes, if the brilliant AG let all these things pass, we know the law is on us. Vincent Street is the place where you should be starting. Lawyers real sweet, taking money and not appearing. Some so bold-faced, they don't even prepare your case. I am afraid once they get paid, you could hang, they don't have it made. It's only call me SC, PC, no QC, and a ton loader, WC. If in East, West, North, and South, them barrister have tout, then the law is on us. If they win in cases by coaching witnesses to lie, then the law is on us. If it's them who really say Fenton Ramsahoy can't stay, then the law is on us. And if the law society let these things pass, we know the law is on us. Yes, if the law society let these things pass, we know the law is on us. One lady said, oh, what permanent was improper. Chief Justice said, that ain't true, she's out of order. Hear what I say, one of them is a damn liar. It chillin' me spine, the law must be blind up to now, none of them resign. Tell me why, that is the scum, the law has become only scandal on magnatum. If the taxpayer get nailed, cause on the jail ramish tail, then the law is on us. If Payol Lafayette, Coast Guard plane and shoot none yet, then the law is on us. If the ombudsman pretends he can walk without a Benz, then
a long, long time ago, when a man is a skunk, there was a big title and a high honor. Now is president.
Hey, Wacker 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
It's me again. Thank you for the Kaiso. Kaiso.
No
Thank
problem,
you,
my
thank
brother.
you, partner.
Yeah, man, no
All
problem
right.
at all, yeah, brother. Blessing.
But in my humble opinion, they should never done with such titles. They should reserve such names to identify our people. And according to your conduct and your behavior, we will know exactly what kind of conch you are. So if a man drinking rum for spite, morning, noon, and night he tight, and that's a tight conch. What is a tight conch? And if you have a partner, he's a slacker, all of you try with him still a slacker, and that's a slack conch. What is slack conch? And you could know them when you see them. You could know them by the walk. They walk like a conch. You could know them when they talk. They talk like a conch. And you could know them when they laugh. Laugh like a conch. Yak, 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 yak. I want all you people know the research on conchs that I did for so from France to Germany. I check out every library till I meet this professor down by UE with spectacles pulled down on his nose and a shining bald head exposed and a single teeth in his mouth. This professor watched me and started to shout, "Who informed you that we producing conchs in UE?" He didn't surprise me. Was a bulb-bladed conch disease. I just ran and studied under him and invented a big word called paradigm. An educated conch. What is he? And this black man who thinks it's divine to call his own black people hoes and swine. A misguided conch. What is he? And you could know them when you see them. And you could know them by the walk. And you could know them by the talk. And you could know them how they laugh. Yak, 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 yak.
Throwback Thursdays.
Now you might like to think that conchs died out long ago, but the way some people behave, that isn't so. Like it's a tradition with some noted conchs in this land. Always want somebody call it sub-ban. Now the latest controversy, I was sing about Tanzani Bamsi, that get mad and open me mouth, that cause every record shop to sell out. I was tell me, why is that bad talk, they call it so? That didn't want him know, Tanzani bottom have money so. A lot of Trinidadians I know, just cut when they hear pan and call it so. Unpatriotic, don't tell them. I say, once you never string berry here, you could cut if you want, but pan is your culture. You'll be ungrateful, son. What they are? And you could know them when you see them. And you could know them by the walk. And you could know them when they talk. And you could know them when they laugh.
We gotta remember the title of conks, you know. The guys that used to wear these fancy robes and stuff, and you know, multi-millionaires, you know. These were the guys that control the stuff. These are the guys who control and have our, you know, the culture and tell people what to sing, what not to sing, when to sing it, how to sing it, what to play, what not to play, what to ban, what not to ban. And that's why our art form is in a mess. Because while we were doing that, other nations around the world were pumping and pushing their talent down our throats. So we was hearing other people, we was not hearing ourselves. Educated, aren't they?
Yes, man.
I'm laughing already because I love this piece.
We just live in harmony. It's about harmony, it's about harmony. And they have a whole saying. They say birds of a feather, but they say, you have to say some partner. Just be careful with you say that. Anyhow, the name of this song, ladies and gentlemen, is one you have to listen to. It's called Integration. And the singer, Magrop. Bring him on with a nice round of applause. Integration. Oh, yeah.
Throwback Thursdays.
Well, Trinidadian just live together. The whole wide world don't have to sit down and wonder. No place you could think about under the sun. Have training kind of racial integration. This foreign reporter says she can't understand. So much different race in this land, flocking together as one. It's Syrian flocking with Indian, Indian flocking with the African.
Hey, I gotta pull it up. I'm so I'm so sorry, but I gotta put it on. Hey, I got sporting highlights coming up, and after that, we're gonna come back into this one, okay? Sorry, guys, I have to laugh. I'm sorry.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WAC Radio. Trinidad and Tobago's Jesse Williams has completed a move to USL, United States League One club Central Valley Fuego FC. The club made the announcement stating, Central Valley Fuego FC is thrilled to announce the signing of promising 22-year-old defender Jesse Williams, pending league and federation approval. It added that Jesse brings a wealth of talent and potential to the team and is excited to welcome him to the Central Valley. Williams previously showcased his skills in the USL Championship, representing Pittsburgh Riverhawks SC. Global host broadcast specialist Whisper will be the new production partner for the Caribbean Premier League, delivering 41 matches live for the biggest party in sport. The contract will include delivering world-class coverage of all 34 games in the Republic Bank CPL T20 and 7 games in the Massey WCPL T20 taking place from August 16th to September 24th across 5 Caribbean islands. This will be supplemented by daily highlights shows, insightful analysis, and a range of creative digital content, taking audiences closer to the action than ever before. CPL is one of the most watched T20 tournaments around the world, and last year had a combined audience of over 720 million viewers. The tournament will be the latest in a growing cricket portfolio for Whisper, which currently produces all West Indies and New Zealand international cricket, as well as peak time highlights of England matches for the BBC, including this year's Ashes. West Indies T20 international captain Robman Powell has been confirmed as captain of the Barbados Royals for this year's Caribbean Premier League. Barbadian all-rounder Kyle Mears, who led the team in last year's final after the appointed captain David Miller returned to his homeland South Africa for international duty, will serve as Powell's deputy. Powell led the Jamaica Talawas to the CPL title last season, but joined the Royals in a trade-off for Antiguan leg spinner Hayden Walsh.
Hamad thrower Gwendolyn Berry has been banned for 16 months by the United States Anti-Doping Agency for testing positive for a banned substance. The suspension means the 34-year-old American will miss this month's World Athletics Championships in Budapest. Berry's violation resulted from a use of a topical medication, a cream used to treat pain in a specific part of the body that contained the drug. She has a prescription for the drug, but failed to get an exemption to use it. It is the second doping ban within a 10-year period for Berry, who was a member of the United States 2016 and 2020 Olympic teams. She was also suspended in 2016 for 3 months after using an inhaler containing a banned substance. Her ban means she will also miss the 2024 Paris Olympics, which begin next July. England held the nerve to earn a stunning win over Australia for the first time at a Netball World Cup and finished top of Pool F in South Africa. England overturned an 8-goal third-quarter deficit to win 56-55 in front of a thrilled crowd. It is only the second time the Roses have beaten Australia since the Commonwealth Games triumph in 2018. England will face New Zealand or South Africa in the semi-final, while Australia will play Jamaica. Britain's Emma Raducanu has returned to the practice court for the first time since undergoing wrist and ankle surgery in May. The 20-year-old posted a video of herself hitting with compatriot Kyle Edmund at the National Tennis Center in Roehampton on Wednesday. Raducanu has been hampered by injuries since a stunning U.S. Open title win in 2021. She has not gone beyond the second round of any Grand Slam since becoming the first British woman in 44 years to win a major singles title. She had played just 10 matches in 2023, winning 5, losing 4 and retiring from 1 before having surgery on both wrist and left ankle. Raducanu missed the French Open and Wimbledon and is unlikely to be fit for the U.S. Open, which begins on August 28th. And British rowing is set to ban transgender athletes from competing in women's events from Thursday. More than 80% of the body's members had advocated for the change to safeguard the fairness and integrity of the female category. Transgender rights have become a major talking point as sports seek to balance inclusion while ensuring there is no unfair advantage. World Rowing allows transgender athletes to compete in the female category if they reduce their testosterone level for 12 months. World Athletics, World Aquatics and Cycling's governing body UCI are among global federations that have tightened their participation rules over the last couple of years, and soccer's world governing body FIFA is reviewing its transgender eligibility policies. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WAC Radio. Join us tomorrow for another edition.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
This man say that this song, ladies and gentlemen, is one you have to listen to. It's called Integration, and the singer, Mark Rock. Bring him on with a nice round of applause. Integration. Oh, yeah. Well, Trinidadian just live together. The whole wide world does have to sit down and wonder. No place you could think about under the sun. Have training kind of racial integration. This foreign reporter says she can't understand. So much different race in this land, flocking together as one. It's Syrian flocking with Indian, Indian flocking with African. Words of a different feather. You could flock with anybody. Birds of a different feather, rocking together. So if you're fast and you see some Chinese rocking with me, don't bother to ask questions. That is integration. African, rocking together. Syrian, rocking together. Indian, rocking together. You could be misled by names in Trinidad. Oh, this African man, name is Rampersad. And if you think Ramlal is an Indian man, you could ever bet your life is a half Syrian. And Chinese don't want Chinese, all that gone to rest. Oh yeah, imagine this Chinese chef calling himself breakfast. Ramlala, Ramlala again. Ramlala's African name. Birds of a different feather, rocking together. Indian wearing dashiki, African putting on dhoti. Birds of a different feather, rocking together. Anyhow you turn you could see, Matala, Mississippi. Birds of a different feather, rocking together. If you go Caroni, the amount of Douglas that you go see. No matter to ask questions, that is integration. African, rocking together. Syrian, rocking together. Indian, rocking together. There's so much you could learn about integration if you listen to them treaty politicians. Now Sham was the Indian Prime Minister, yet he went and voted for Manning last September. Makandal, Dada come and tell me is it? He said don't tell nobody, but he always put USC. Who said to Damareshal, I see him flocking with Makandal. Birds of a different feather, flocking together. All you remember when Sham used to flock with Derrick Williams. Birds of a different feather, flocking together. I hear Pandey and company wants to flock again with Robbie. Birds of a different feather, flocking together. So if all you see Jennifer flocking with Abubakar, don't ask no stupid questions. That is integration. African, flocking together. Syrian, flocking together. Indian, flocking together. Yeah. My brother. One for the police now, the police are integrated too. Every day that you take the paper you're reading, if they have no more for the police remaining, I don't know how the police get it to work. But rats ain't eating cheese again, they want rock. And that get Mr. Manning so mad. He bring police from Scotland Yard to flock with police in Trinidad. Scotland Yard can't give up record how we police flocking with them drug lords. is integration. See? Police! See it? Hey. Oh, yeah. Let me hear it once.
Who is you can't make a mistake. Now who is I can't make one too. Why the hell I can't get you irritated?
Hey, Waku 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony Lee.
Hi, what's up?
This is the first time in my life I hear us. I want to know.
That
I want
is,
to know who's sing that song.
Mr. Man, that is integration. Pronunciation is important.
Integration?
The name of the song is In. Pronunciation is possible, right? The name of the song is integration, and he's talking about who and who is flocking together like birds of a feather.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
that's
yes.
my
Give me
graph.
the explanation. You break it down for me, right? Right? Because I not hearing the L. I not hearing the L at all, right?
Hey, that's my
Give me
graph.
the artist.
That's my graph.
Say again?
McGrath, McGruff. McGrath, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Pronunciation, Mr. Man.
You reach him safely, brother.
Yeah, man, thanks.
Who is you can't make a mistake.
Hey, Waku 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
Well, I'm calling you around the same time as yesterday.
Yes, Maggie, yes, darling.
Yes, I heard you. You called my name first this morning, this afternoon. Okay, reach home safe and have a good afternoon.
Oh, thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Thank you. You have a beautiful
Looking
one.
forward. Yeah, looking forward to hearing it tomorrow.
All right, by God's grace. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah.
You're backing out on your responsibility. No, it ain't your thing. This ain't my thing. It's them youths thing. I think for years you and I keep building. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we put together. Just to
Hey, Waku 90.1 FM, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, just to make life sweeter. And nobody knows. Hey.
Sing it, woman, sing it.
Hey.
Can't turn back now.
Oh, God. I know you're going to laugh here. So I'm going to hook him up here.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God, darling. Evening.
Yes.
Get home safe.
Oh, will do. Will do.
You
Thank
know,
you
we're
so much.
always glad to hear your voice any hour, any time.
Yeah, thank
any
you so
minute,
much.
Every second, every time.
Yeah, man, thank you.
So
Look,
blessing, and get home.
yeah, thank you so much, Andy Patsy. Thank you. Have a
Have
beautiful
a good one.
Yeah, darling.
Yes,
So,
ma'am. All our work family, blessings.
thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Why the hell I can't get you irritated? And make it up with a I love you. But when you start to talk about leaving, woman, you know that's a different thing. After putting in so much energy for we to build this family, you're backing out on your responsibility. No, it ain't your thing. This ain't my thing. It's them youths thing. I think for years you and I keep building. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we put together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell we that how to build this family it's going to be easy. So then we can split up now. I said to do that we must be cracked.
How we go reach the river Jordan and then turn back. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. Check how much years that are working part-time. Just last year they make me permanent. We stick together all through the hard time. Now look today we got a few cents. Check how much morning we wake up hungry, but we maintain with love and with dignity. So don't let bad vibration from people or institution stop this love journey that we started on. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them you thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we rub up together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family is going to be easy. So then we can split up now. To do that we must be cracked. How we gonna reach the river Jordan and then turn back? No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. We first child born in a shack in the country. We last child just born in a nursing home. We live so much years home by your daddy. Now look today we own home. So what it is right now I could do you, that we can sit down and work it through. Instead of getting arrogant, to make decisions on warrant and have we children grow up ignorant. No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youth thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we rub up together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family is going to be easy. So then we can split up now. To do that we must be cracked. How we gonna reach the river Jordan and then turn back? No woman, we can't turn back now. We can't turn back now. We don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. No woman, we can't turn back now. No woman, we can't turn back now. No woman, we don't make one vow. We can't turn back now. Check how much years that we started planting just to get one crop of happiness. Now it look like it's time for reaping. To come out the field you say you insist, but one hand never could do the clapping. Clapping you know is a two-hand thing. After years of praying together to get this extra strength from the master, how could we just let Satan take over? No, it ain't your thing, this ain't my thing, it's them youth's thing. I think for years you and I keep feeling. It's just a little of your sweat, woman, and my sweat that we rub up together just to make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family is going to be easy. So then we can split up now. To do that we must be cracked. How we gonna reach the river Jordan and then turn back? No woman we can't turn back now. No woman we can't turn back now. Oh.
Definitely we can't turn back now. After I make that particular vow, you want to turn back, right?
No woman we can't turn back
That's one of the big topic going on, not so much in the U.S., but particularly from a particular talk show host, podcaster, a female that is in Britain that keep calling for and saying that it's time that the authority ban divorce because the people who are actually in this particular thing. Doing it for, well, what shall we say, for sport, for spite. And she was saying, and that's her words, not mine, that female using it as a tool to get in, to get what they want, and then get right back out. So she's calling for that. She's calling for them to ban divorce. She said if you're going to get in, you got to stay in. And I know they bring up all the talk about abuse and all kind of things, and that's why she say you got to be make sure before you get in, and so that the court, the laws, the rules, the regulation in that case must change in that no more should you be having family court, because see, family court is not like what other courts, where criminal court in that way. She said if the cases are taken to the criminal court, they have to do proper investigation. In family court, they don't do proper investigation, and what the female, so 9.99% of the time goes. Right? So she is calling for them to ban divorce. Hey, stay. I am going to come right back.
Get ready to witness the ultimate clash of skill, strategy, and pure excitement at the Montreal Invitational All Fours Round Robin Tournament, the most prestigious event in the world of All Fours. The action takes place on August 12th and 13th in Montreal at CEGEP Andre Laurando LaSalle, Montreal. Be part of this thrilling two-day extravaganza as 28 teams from around the world compete in a round-robin format where every match matters and every point counts. Tournament begins 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. daily. Will the Blazing Blazers continue their reign of dominance, or will a new force emerge from the shadows? Witness the battle of a lifetime. So bring your crew for the exhilarating action and unforgettable showdowns. This event is free, and will be streamed on WAC.tv. Food and drinks will be on sale. For more information, WhatsApp or call 1-438-874-1784. Taking all fours to the world.
Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here this Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. 6 DJs, Peter, Big Daddy George, bass, No Time to Waste, the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross, Alpha B, and the Old School Assassin, Music Check. Advance $100. 2 ladies on 1 ticket. More at the door. There are only a few tickets left. Get your tickets now at Sion's Bar, Anthony's, Pfizer Park, Diamonds by Sarah, High Street San Fernando, and Carnival City, Gulf City, La Romaine. Wilkie's and Friends annual summer back in times party is here. This Saturday, August 5th, Carnival City, Ultra Lounge, Gulf City Mall in La Romaine. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. See you there.
The People's Chat Room invites you to a must-attend event. Comedy, calypso, and Caribbean jazz, with live performances by Errol Fabian, Tigress, Kasai, and Lima Dunbar, all happening on September 30th at American Legion Reception Hall, located at 1912A Lee Road, Orlando, Florida. Early bird tickets only $30. After August 12th, $50. More after September 12th. For online ticket purchases, visit Eventbrite. Doors open at 5 p.m. The show starts at 6 p.m. Food by Tobago's Kitchen, and there will be a cash bar. For more information, call Lima at 321-263-9939 or code RED at 347-564-4184. It's an evening of comedy, calypso, and Caribbean jazz, brought to you by the People's Chat Room on September 30th. It would be nice to see you there.
Right and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Don't miss this fair. Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center. 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Everybody push. Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio.